Slightly, but not significantly. Right now, who's going in the middle of the first round? For me, it's that thing is late first round, early second round. And the reason being that in healthy, Travis Kelce is still head and shoulders above everybody else at the position. Last year, he averaged just over 18 fantasy points. The only other tight end that averaged more than 13 was George Kittle. That's how far everybody else he was. So even if he misses the first couple of weeks, when he comes back, he gives you a significant advantage at the position. So even if you have to wait till the early second round, I'm still fine with drafting. Yeah, right.
Hey, what's up? quick question?
Yeah.
This is I have every picture. Can't go back. I'm gonna go all the way to here. So the name's match, but I just want to make sure it's the same. The labels and the smell. Colorado, I do have
format nice.
Maybe Chris did this.
These go or another.
Yeah, this is right.
That's correct.
Yeah. Chris did it wrong. I'm supposed to just copy that, yeah. I'll yell at him. No problem. Thanks, Jesus. Prime time, what's going on?
Hey, there won't
Yeah.
by chance make me another set of Legos because they're gonna flip about it. That's the title when they get out.
Yes, I can.
Fantasy Live is brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Nada yada yada means wireless without the gotcha.
What is the most obnoxious commercial era right
Yeah, let me just work on some stuff really quick, prime time, but you can just type in jaspyscasebreaks.com, or if you go down to the video description, the link to the website is there as well that you can click. But jaspyscasebreaks.com. We just delivered to the shipping team. Thank you so much. No worries. Eric, what's going on? How are you? All right, let's go through some orders. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. All right, what do we have going on today? I suppose I should let people know that we are live. Rex, what's going on? I'm doing well, Eric. You know, just getting my day started on a hump day. Got that tweet fired off. Anything, no promo today. Let's see. That mosaic is sold out, but that's in the filler. So nothing sold out. Rex, come on, man. How long have you known me and my musical tastes? You think I like Dave Matthews Band? No. Mainstream drivel. Everyone gives Dave Matthews Band way too much credit than they deserve. But Dave, live shows, man. You should listen to nonsense. Uninspiring, uninteresting. Just not that great. One of my best friends in high school, huge Dave Matthews fan. This guy in the early days even got like soundboard recordings, had like libraries full of that stuff. No, a few are, Rex. All right, Dean gets a straight up spot in Big Hit Express. Tristan gets a spot in that Luminance football mixer filler, which apparently is 20% off today only. Discount applied in the cart. So if you're thinking, boy, I would love to get a spot in that, but I wish it was just 20% less, that would fit my budget perfectly, then your dreams have come true. It looks like we added a bunch of baseball as well. Let's move this into this section here. How much baseball do we have on here? We've got 8 cases of Bowman Chrome baseball. All right. 2, 4. Let's create another section here. All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm going through orders, just FYI, nothing's sold out at the moment. So let's sell something out. Let's put me to work. Let's see. Let's put 2023 Bowman Chrome baseball here. I'm assuming we're doing full case breaks. We are 12 box. Oh, that's something I'd put in the eBay listing, Rex.
Luxurious upgrade with a timeless design
Nice, Eric. Enjoy. People still play Fortnite? It's still a pretty popular game, right? Alright, so we got 8 cases of Chrome up there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, so I already got Tristan's Luminance order. We got William with a bunch of basketball. Gets the Nets and Celtics in 2. Gets the Celtics and Hawks in 1. And gets the Celtics and Raptors in 8. And that's a brand new release, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that going. There's William again with 2 in Elite Football. We got Walter with the Padres in Pristine. We got Joseph with 2 in Elite. Francis gets Giants and Tigers in Pristine. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going through orders now, but nothing's sold out. So keep your orders going. Keep them coming. Arthur with a spot in Merlin. I would love to do that. Gets a spot in Absolute Baseball and gets a spot in Elite Football. Mark going with a brand new release, getting some hoops. Gets Spurs and Raptors in number 5. Gets Spurs Raptors in number 6. Gets Raptors Spurs in number 7. And gets Pelicans in number 8. Mark also gets the Spurs in number 8. Craig with a little UEFA club competition soccer. We got Carl Martinson with a full spot in the football mixer. That's also discounted 20% tonight only. So if you're already thinking about a spot, I would lock in that price before it goes back to regular price. Nicely done, Carl. Thank you. David picks up a spot in Legacy 24. That's the filler for the next Big Hit Express break. Connor gets the Orioles in Pristine. Mark with, oh, here come the Bowman Chrome orders. Nice. Gets the Padres in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, because of orders like that, ladies and gentlemen, I would get your teams now before someone else does, and they can go in bunches like this. All right, thanks, Mark. Mark gets them in all 8 cases. Good luck. There's Michael P. with the Tigers in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nice. Thank you, Michael. We got Joe with the Orioles in number 1. Thank you. Jim with the Dodgers in number 1. Steven with the Rockies in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Rockies are off the board. Kevin with the Giants, I think in all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Kyle with my Dodgers in 2 and 3. Charlie with the Cubs in number 1. Josh with the Orioles in break 2. Patrick with the Guardians in pristine. Mariners in pristine are gone. Scott Goodman with a full spot in the football mixer. It's a sharp play, 20% off tonight only. Ed with the Spectra basketball. That'd be wild if the Cubs won the division, Rex. Considering a lot of people, including myself, thought that they'd probably be 3rd or 4th in that division. All right, so Phoenix Suns are gone in 1. Let's see. It's got a lot of teams here. He's got the Phoenix Suns in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Spectra basketball, brand new release, just dropped today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then the Sixers in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jay, so anything football mixer related looks like they're 20% off, ladies and gentlemen. Please take advantage of that. That's a tonight only offer. And you know, we don't do sales like this very often. We don't cut prices very often. We already price them as low as we can already. But take advantage of it. All right, Tyler with the Cardinals in Bowman Chrome 1. Barry with Elite. 2 spots there, Elite Football. Brian gets a spot in Absolute Baseball. David M gets the Orioles in breaks in Bowman Chrome 7. Gets the Angels in Bowman Chrome 8. And gets the Diamondbacks in Bowman Chrome 8. Derek gets the Reds in Bowman Chrome 1. William gets a full spot in that football mixer, taking advantage of that 20% off tonight only. And 2 in the Elite Football filler, the one box elite, which is going to be a filler for the football mixer. And that order was about 20 minutes ago, and that's the last order I have. Nothing sold out, ladies and gentlemen, so you know where to go, ladies and gentlemen. Make it happen. Speaking of the Marlins, Dodgers are at the Marlins right now. They lost yesterday. I think the game just started right here. You know, that might decide the series. That might decide the division, Rex. I think wild card feels like it's going to be... I don't know who's really chasing the Cubs in the wild card. Yeah, they're 3.5 games ahead of the Reds. It would be pretty difficult for the Cubs to fall out of the wild card spot. At worst, they'd fall into that third slot right there. But to completely fall out of it would be a collapse for sure. But they're in the hunt for the division too. They're only at 1.5 games back. At this point, you're gunning for the division. Forget the wild card. James, what's going on? Caught the replay last night. Pretty nice. I don't know if we posted that on our social media yet, but pretty awesome. All right, gang, so once again, a couple bits of news here. The anything football mixer related, including the mixer itself, 20% off. The 2 fillers, also 20% off. Take advantage of it. Discount applied in the cart. What's up, Oliver? What's going on? All right, so our 20% off our 67-box football mixer filler is also 20% off. Discount applied at checkout. There's the football section tonight only. So take advantage of that. We don't do these sorts of things very often, discounts. Yeah, I do love the early baseball, kinda. At night, I realize I have nothing to watch. So it's a blessing and a curse. I guess I could watch Angels base. I mean, is Ohtani even? The only reason to watch is Trout and Ohtani. If they're not playing, what's the point? Ohtani's probable with that oblique injury. All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, new release day today, Spectra Basketball. And then you can pre-order 2023 Bowman Chrome Baseball for next Wednesday. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, buy an even number of teams in Spectra Basketball for a chance to win up to $500 of break credit. Buy 2 teams, 1 entry, 4 teams, 2 entries, 6 teams, 3 entries, 8 teams, 4 entries, so on and so forth. We randomize all those entries. Top 2 will win $250 of break credit each. Now, if someone just grabs, there's quick ways to get entries, ladies and gentlemen. Get the Hawks and Nets, $35 each. The Bulls are another $35 team. The Heat are another $35 team. The Raptors are $20. The Wizards are $30. Think about that. Actually, that's break 4. Sorry. Let's go back to break 1. So Nets $34.99, Hornets $34.99, Bulls $34.99, Heat $34.99, Pelicans $29.99, Wizards $29.99. Someone could just get. If those 6 teams get off the board, all of a sudden, that number's pretty much cut in half. And then I'm sure the high rollers will start to activate and get some of the nicer teams. Next thing you know, we're in Breaksville. So be sharp. Be a sharp player. And someone just grab the $30 Pelicans and the $30 Wizards right now. And then you get your entry, you're locked into the break. Listen, they're cheap teams for a reason, right? Not too many things going on in there, but if you stumble into a low-numbered hit, right, that'll cover the cost of the spot, and then stumble into that break credit, I think you'll be pretty happy. So there's some inexpensive teams still available. If you're just looking for value, looking to chase break credit, make that happen. So I think, and there's some other stuff on the side. There's Big Hit Express, there's Encased, there's Elite almost in single digits. The Mosaic Basketball, second half of that case is in a filler, right? And extra spots being given away. And it's a hit parade box, so that's pretty nice. So chance at a big hit, chance at an extra spot, chance to win one of the 12 teams in the second half of Mosaic. So that's a great value there as well. Spectra Basketball is a brand new release. We got Absolute halfway there. Pristine, getting close to being halfway there. You can pre-order that Bowman Chrome, and Soccer is down to 18. So there's a lot going on, but I think the key things for today is 20% off the mixer and the fillers for the mixer. So anything mixer related, including the full spots themselves, are 20% off, discount applied at checkout, right? And it's tonight only. So if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, oh, I'll just wait until it gets closer to filling, if you're one of those people, you might miss out on that 20% off. So I would lock in that price now in that football mixer. Either the full spot itself or the filler spots. Be smart, lock in the 20% because tomorrow it won't be there. And you'll be like, man, I wish I did take advantage of that 20% off. Lock in your spots. Listen, and this will run tonight. So if we run multiple fillers, right, those will all be 20% off. So be smart, get those spots. And then there, like I said in that Spectra Basketball, a lot of teams that are $35 and under. So a lot of opportunities for an inexpensive way for you to get your two teams, to get the entry, to try to chase after some break credit. Those are the two primary things that I'll be focusing on today. Obviously, anything else that fills would be great. Or, you know, Bowman Chrome pre-orders are up. A lot of people buying their teams. Get your team before someone else does. So there you go. Pre-order your Bowman Chrome Baseball, Spectra Basketball. A lot of inexpensive teams left to get your entries for the break credit. Buy at least two. And then football mixer and fillers for the football mixer, all 20% off. Some great deals, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing sold out at the moment, but we can get something going at the top of the hour. Last order I got was half an hour ago. So put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. Today's the day to put me to work on a hump day. All of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Make it happen. They're Miami.
What the hell's going on with Chandler Jones?
Oh yeah, what's going on with that? He was like tweeting
I
about
don't know. Now it's just like God is good all the time. Prayer emojis. I think he's kind of freaked out.
Business was steady, but then an influx of new four-legged friends changed everything. Dr. Patchworth felt less patients, the other problem, or appointments, and he needed more space. That's when Dr. Patchworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers flexible spending limits for the gap in his business. He used his card to purchase more example, and at Paul's house, Dr. Patchworth's business, built into a business, and fixed business.
His 28th start of the season facing his former teammate, Cardinals third baseman Jake Burke. Consistent emphasis all year long. He came his
Special engagement, very much. Yeah, I would like that. That's what I want here.
The hell? Come on, music. What are you doing here? I hate how my Spotify is connected to my devices. But anyhow. That's right, it's hump day, Oliver. Yeah. My colleague Chris and I we'll throw on Monday Night Raw every Monday. Watch a little bit of that. Goof around a little bit. Yeah, kind of a sad story, right? Not a former Charger Mike Williams, different Mike Williams. Hey, music. Oh my God, what's happening here? right, there we go. All right, anyone want a break today, ladies and gentlemen? Last order we got was about 40 minutes ago. And we got a lot going on the site today. We got 20% off the mixer and all related fillers. There's the link right there. We've got a lot of inexpensive teams. We can cut that 15 in half. There's 15 teams left in Spectra 1. We can cut that number in half with all the inexpensive teams remaining, and you can chase break credit and potential hits. And then you can pre-order Bowman Chrome Baseball, but that's not until next Wednesday. So our two primary things today is hopefully you'll take advantage of that 20% off the NFL mixer. And the fillers are also 20% off, so, and the discounts applied at checkout. If you were sitting there going, boy, I would love to do that mixer, or even join the filler for the mixer, but I wish it was 20% off, there you go. And Spectra Basketball Pick Your Team 1 is available as well. And remember, to get at least 2 teams to be eligible for that break credit, we're giving away 500 total, 2 winners of 250. So if you get 4 teams, that gives you 2 entries, then you could win both $500 break credits, which would be pretty awesome. Now there's other stuff on the website too, right? The Mosaic Basketball Filler, we've got Elite, right? We got Big Hit Express, we got Encased, you know, we got Absolute Baseball, Pristine, Merlin Chrome Soccer. But the main thing for me is the football mixer, at least getting a couple fillers done tonight, giving away some mixer spots, and then doing some Spectra hoops, ladies and gentlemen. So click those links, go to the website, get some spots. We're already at the top of the hour. I guess let's try to maybe see if we can do something by the 15-minute mark. But the last order I got was almost 45 minutes ago now. So if you're listening to the sound of my voice, thanks for hanging out, but do me a favor, grab a spot or two in some of these breaks and let's get something going. If you already have spots in the breaks, I tweeted out some of the football mixer discount as well as the Spectra basketball. Maybe retweet those tweets, share them with your followers. Maybe we can get some more eyeballs on the break and get something across the finish line today. Thanks everyone, putting me to work. I'm gonna restock some supplies here. I'll check back in. Yeah, he would be Rex if Kyle Schwarber ends up with 400 or 500 home runs in his career and with a 200 average. That would be like Dave Kingman. You know, Dave Kingman style numbers. All right, there we go. Our first order in almost an hour. Sean Maddock picks up an elite football filler spot and a luminance filler spot. Nice. Now hopefully that could maybe build up some momentum for all of us. Who's next? We got 21 left in Luminance. And we've got 19 left in Elite. And for tonight only, it's all 20% off. Yeah, Kingman was that kind. I mean, Kingman would, if he was alive in today's era of baseball, he'd be making zillions of dollars. Yeah, Rob Deere was like that too. I don't think he had as many home runs as Kingman. But yeah, he was one of those players as well. Cecil Fielder probably had a... Cecil Fielder was a decent hitter, wasn't he? I think he was at least like a 270 hitter, no? Cecil Fielder? And like Kingman, I feel like was like a 210 hitter, 215 hitter or something like that. But still put in the bombs. I don't know. That's just in my head. All right. So who wants to follow in Sean Maddock's footsteps, ladies and gentlemen? Taking 20% off the NFL mixer, and all the fillers for the mixer are also 20% off. We got 15 teams left. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 teams left. If you want to get into that. Oh, Kingman had 236 batting average? I guess that's better than I thought. Let's look these up. Yeah, so his lifetime was better than I thought. 236 for Kingman. Cecil Fielder, 255 lifetime, not 233, Rex. Gotta fact check Rex all the time, ladies and gentlemen. Not the most accurate. All right, Zach Sullivan picks up 7 in the Elite Football Break. He's like, gotta put Joe to work. Can't be looking up stats for Dave Kingman. 7 gone there and 4 gone. So 7 gone in the Elite 4-box break, and then 4 gone in the Elite 1-box break, which is the mixer filler. All right, so now we're down to 15 on the football mixer filler. $20 off. And then Elite Football is down to 6. Exactly. That's why we got to fact check you, Rex. Because those mistakes happen. Now, who wants to join Zach and Sean, who are trying to put in some work? William does. William taking advantage of 20% off. Gets into the Elite. 2 boxes in 1 box Elite, or 2 spots in 1 box Elite. Chance to win a football mixer spot, one of them. Adam gets 3 in 4 box Elite. And that's just a break we can do straight up. So he takes that 6, cuts it in half, down to 3. It's Elite 2. Oh, there they are. Like that should be part of a full case. And then break 3 will be the final 4 box of the case. No Immaculate Baseball for pre-order to come out on Friday. Nope, not yet. But what we do have, Chad, is the football mixer. 20% off all football mixer related things, and Spectra Basketball, brand new release, just dropped today. Let's worry about that before we worry about anything else in the future. We're in the present right now, and presently we've got some fun things happening on the football and basketball areas. All right, nice. William gets the last 3 spots in Elite. Excellent. Yeah, I see it, Eric. I see it. Today is Wednesday, 9/6/23. Oh, those are all the names for the break. I need the names of the title for the break. There we go. Put names in here. No, all good, Eric. It's just that there's a delay in the YouTube stream, between the stream and the chat. So I usually see it happen 10 to 15, 20 seconds before someone says something. David with the Texans in Encased. So there's some love for Encased here. I love that. David gets Texans in Encased 5, Seahawks in Encased 5, Vikings in Encased 5. Yeah, no worries, Eric. It happens. It's more common when there's like redemptions pulled, and I don't remember what team that player's on. But I'll be able to look it up really quickly before anyone else even says like, "Oh, that guy's on, the Giants." I'm gonna be like, "Too late. Appreciate the help, but too late because of the delay." Fanatics Live though, there's no delay there, which is pretty awesome. Which I wonder why can't YouTube do that? Zach Sullivan just picked up 7 in absolute. So he wants football, he wants baseball. We got absolute down to 10. Now we need the closers, the people who like to say, hey, I'll get spots if it gets close to filling. I need you now. Put your money where your mouth is. Now, how long have these, how long have these elite, how long, a 4-box of elite, how long does that take us here? Looks like someone did one on Friday, so it took about 20, okay, so let's block out 30 minutes for this. So to be determined right there. Kill the music for a little bit. And let's do the, yeah, I gotta tell YouTube, get with the program here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Donruss Elite Football. 4-box random team break number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All card chip. A lot of nice stuff here. Good luck everyone. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And there are the teams right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, we got Zach all the way down to Justin. 2 and a 4, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, maybe Eric. All right, we got Cleveland Browns down to Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys. All right, so Browns down to the boys. We got Zach with the Browns and Packers, Adam with the Titans, Mark with the Raiders, Nick with the Texans, Adam with the Panthers, Russell with the Chiefs, Zach with the Vikings, William with the Saints and Jets, Adam with the Falcons, Barry with the Bears, William with the Bengals, Barry with the Seahawks, Joseph with the Eagles, Chris with the Broncos, Nick with the Buccaneers, Arthur with the Chargers, Zach with the Cardinals, William with the Dolphins, Michael with the Commanders, Zach with the Lions, William with the Steelers, Chris with the Bills, Zach with the Rams, Michael with the Niners, Zach with the Giants, Nick with the Patriots, Simon with the Jaguars and Ravens, Joseph with the Colts, and Justin with the Dallas Cowboys. Let's see, let's get this on. All right, so let's sort by column A by team. Try to get all the teams on the same screen here. There we go. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. And when we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. Nice. Thanks, Eric. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. But remember, it's not like a super common product we put on the site, so be patient. Get some spots. I doubt no one's trading. Trades are not super common. Eric, your best bet might be to look for some WWE on Saturdays when we do personal breaks on the Instagram channel, on Instagram Live. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everyone. So here on Wednesday the 6th, 2023, Random Team 2. Oh, are we out of ink? Too many breaks, I guess. Let's try one more here. We're out of ink. How is it? We're gonna pause the video really quick. When we come back, we're gonna have a new printout.
Shortstop today, taking strike one. Trying to find it offensively all year long. 20, 12 hits his last 37 games. Here. He comes home with the 1-2. Ground in the second. Now fastball gets another out. College students for a year, Dodgers to school. Lockout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for details. It wasn't real smooth. That was a little jumpy at the beginning. But he said, bring your Dodgers to school. Bring it on MLB.tv. I already took a shot at the normal reading once day. I was kind of hoping if I'm bad enough, I won't have to do it. But it's just not working. So rise to the top. He also called for win 6 on the 4-seam fastball. Grounded to second.
I have to go through this process something's got to change in the printer world, ladies and gentlemen. This stupid printer, every time I change the toner, I've got to do this alignment required for best print quality. Why do I have to align this? You should just know. This thing takes forever. I gotta scan this stupid thing. Why do I need to do this? Don't know. Should do it just once and save the settings. Shouldn't have to do it again. Something has to align. I don't know what it is. Something has to be aligned. This also has a scanner on top of the, but I don't know why I'm not scanning anything, I'm just printing.
For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Just trying to do a break, man. Printers are jamming me up.
The Dodger Stadium. And the Dodgers host El Segundo's Little League World Series champion baseball team. Go guys. Don't miss Backstage Dodgers Friday after the postgame show. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here at Carol's. 10 on the promo reading. For the second straight game of the series. Here in the bullpen, last night came in, good friend took a bridge to left field to tie the game. Well, you see what manager Steve Schumacher is doing. He's leaning on his left-handers. Again, this evening especially because the Dodgers lineup so left-handed heavy right now.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Printer's doing its stupid thing.
That was apparently a strike. You see what that was? I did. Muncy. She's out of left field. First down to 4. So get the umpire tonight. Angel Hernandez behind the home plate. James Boyd first. That's good second. And third. Angel does get it. So far this evening, he's been pretty darn good. And he's been consistent.
What else are you printing here? I don't know what the printer's doing now. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Printer issues solved. We got some nice fresh ink loaded up in the printer. And now we're ready to roll here on break 2. William with Last Spot Mojo Jets. And let's see. Let's see what we got in these 4 boxes. Oh, you know what, man? Let's post the next 4-box break. So if you're watching live, the next 4-box break will be the last 4 boxes of that case that we popped open. However long ago that was.
I think more than anything, he's impacted the club in different ways, right? It's in the field, in the clubhouse, up at the plate.
This is break 3, and so the next one should be loaded up on jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, and at long last, let's pop these guys open. Let's see what we got. Looks like these all have their pro uniforms on them, so that would be nice. Got Dodgers in Miami. They're in the top of the 4th, and Jason Hayward just unloaded one and puts one in the seats. He's 2 for 2, a single and a home run. Cycle watch. Lefty on lefty too, off a lefty. Third home run in the last 8 games. All right. Oh, we got the latest Kid Reporter cards here. We'll save those for some kid. All right, and away we go. Good luck, everybody. There's Julius Brents to $3.99. Ooh, we get more blanks too. We need more blanks. And Colby Wooden to $9.99 for the Packers. And our first hit is Kyle Pitts, Epic Materials Relic to $3.75. That's for Adam in Atlanta. We got Russell Wilson to $3.99 for the Broncos. We got to $99 Spellbound Justin Jefferson. Not sure if we can make Jefferson across those 4 boxes. I like trying to make the names, but that one might be a little difficult. That'll go to that project will be for Zach and the Vikings. We got Will Levis, nice, to $149 Tennessee. Adam Copperman could be the future at that QB position. Stetson Bennett the 4th, $9.99, and a Jaron Hall, Pen Pals on card autograph for Zach and the Vikings. Skull. Nice. And another Pen Pals autograph. That is rookie Dalton Kincaid. For the Bills, that's for Chris M. Buffalo! You got the purple ink going as well. Oh, Jason Dominguez, they found it in the mixer. Where's Dalton Kincaid? He was a late first round pick for the Bills. Nice. CeeDee Lamb to $99, Dallas. Jimmy Garoppolo to $149. That Muncie defense is going to be an issue in the playoffs. Although that was a tough play, I think, right? And we got Tua. That's going to be a hard one to get in 4 boxes. Yeah, that's going to... No, he should have got that. We got a Sean Tucker die cut to $99. Buccaneers. Josh Jacobs at $3.99. Good to have him back on the squad. And next box. Yeah, there was a on the Fanatics live stream. We've been working on a pretty big baseball mixer for a little bit. We were hunting a couple of the boxes in that baseball mixer includes a chance at chasing some Jason Dominguez Bowman firsts. And it sounds like they got one. It's been marinating there for a little bit. Football season starts tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Lions at Chiefs. Who does everyone have in that game? Now, without Kelsey, who hyperextended his knee in practice the other day, Kansas City is -4.5. I think the line started at -7. Does Travis Kelsey really represent that many points? I guess no Chris Jones as well. This seems unlikely. Key part of their defense. I was able to find a marketplace where I was able to invest on the fortunes of Detroit at +6.5, so I feel pretty good about that. Eric's saying Detroit straight up. That's a hot take. That's pretty bold. I'm comfortable with the points. Yeah, so is Nick. Nick Galvin saying Lions and the points. I'm comfortable with that as well. I've got a single unit on that at +6.5. To win outright, that would be pretty interesting. What's the just to win? What's the market say on the Lions just to win? +185, so almost 2-1. There's Aiden O'Connell to $9.99. How many games does Aiden O'Connell start when that inevitable Garoppolo injury happens? Here's elite coverage, Trayvon Diggs. 285 out of 285 out of 375. For the boys, that's going to be for Justin, the Cowboys. We got Miles Sanders, who's a Panther now. Went from a bird team to a cat team. Here's Chris Jones, just talking about him. And that's Anthony Richardson, nice. Jared Goff to $3.99. Jared Goff for the Lions. Here's a nice Anthony Richardson rookie on deck card, which I think look really sharp. For the Colts, of course, that's going to go to Joseph. Spellbound Justin Jefferson to $3.49. Adam Thielen, who's also a cat team now, on a cat team, goes to Adam and the Carolina Panthers. We got Full Throttle Raheem Mostert to $3.49, Dolphins. Certainly is possible. Certainly is possible. Probable, though? I don't know if it's probable. Possible for sure. The O and the F, yeah, you got the O and the F, but they were different numbers, though. Here's Mark Andrews to $3.99. We got Zach Evans to $99 die cut. Got a CJ Stroud blue for the Texans, 67 out of 99. That will be for Nick Galvin. There you go, Nick. CJ Stroud is on the road facing the Ravens. Tough task on the road. Texans are +10. There's Deontay Banks at $3.99, and we've got a Josh Downs rookie autograph, 13 out of 99 for Joseph and the Colts. Ooh, some green ink coming up. There's Darnell Washington, $9.99. And for the Vikings, Jaron Hall. Green ink autograph. Another one for Zach Sullivan and the Vikings. He is a QB 5th round pick. Out of BYU. I do not, Eric. I didn't do the first break. What's the case hit out of Elite? That video should be up. Can always scrub through that and see what's going. See if we did or not. All right, Riley Moss will go to Denver. That'll be for Chris. That is 2 out of 37. All right, 2 boxes to go. Wow, what a catch. For the third out? Jason Hayward, have a day. He's got a solo shot and probably saved 2 or 3 runs. Are Kabooms an Elite? I don't know. Let's check cardboardconnection.com. Now I'm curious. No, I don't think Elite has Kabooms, but I don't know if there's like a traditional case hit for this. I'm sure there are some shorter printed ones here. So I'll officially, if you go to the break schedule, there's a Joe's Picks tab for entertainment purposes only. There are my picks, and I'm going to post my official. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, but I'll post my official picks that I got locked in the other day. I went a little overboard, as I usually do in week 1, because hope springs eternal. I did mention that I was able to lock in Detroit plus 6.5. And I'm on the better side of the number for what it's worth. So I've got 5 main plays at 2 units apiece. I've got the Falcons -3, short home favorites. Carolina obviously has a room. There's a trend where number 1 overall quarterbacks week 1. Only one has covered. 1 in 7, I think. Although, interestingly enough, in week 2, that number 1 quarterback pick is like 7 in 1 in week 2. So just kind of following a trend there. My other 2-unit play, so slightly bigger plays than some of my other ones. I got Cincinnati plus 2.5. I think they're hosting Cleveland. No, I'm sorry, other way around. Cincinnati at Cleveland. I miswrote this in my spreadsheet here. Cincinnati at Cleveland. Cleveland's a short home dog at plus 2.5. Short home dog, divisional dog at home. Trends are good there. The other pick, 2-unit pick that I wish I would have waited on. This is the risk of making your plays too early. No Cooper Kupp. The Rams are in Seattle, plus 5.5 at Seattle. And then I've got Giants plus 3, another short home dog, Sunday Night Football. It's another 2-unit play. And then I've got Jets plus 2.5, another 2-unit play, Monday Night Football. I'll share some of my 1-unit plays in the next box, but let's go through this first. There's Trenton Simpson to $3.99. And we've got a Mac Jones to $3.75. It'll be interesting to see with offensive coordinators and different coaching setup and how Mac Jones does this here. I feel like the jury is still out on him. That's going to go to Nick Galvin and the Patriots. It's Trenton Simpson. Tajay Spears to $9.99. Jamar Chase to 349. So I think just for fun this season, I'm going to try to make 5 picks per week at as my sort of favorites. 5 faves. Joe Jackson's 5 faves. And then some other plays that are just lesser plays, 1-unit plays, which will most likely include what I like to call island games. All right, the primetime game, Thursday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. There's Zay Flowers and Jordan Addison. Nice. I've got him stashed away on my bench on my fantasy team. That's for the Vikings. That's another Viking for Zach Sullivan. He's going to play opposite of Justin Jefferson, pretty dynamic player out of USC. He might be able to contribute right away if there's attention taken away from him. Zay Flowers, another receiver sleeper as well, but I feel like Ravens don't run as much, or they run more. They don't pass as much, so that might not be. Here's a turn of the century. Isaiah Foskey, 83 out of 99. Yeah, Nick says he's going to be a stud, Jordan Addison. I like the idea of Zay Flowers. Get some more top loaders here. I like the idea of Zay Flowers as a as like a DraftKings play, because I feel like he shouldn't cost very much on DraftKings, and I feel like, but I feel like he could be like he can give you that home run play just because of his speed. There's that one's for the Saints. That'll be for William.
The purple Dominguez is the hobby.
I know, we heard. Auto?
Yeah.
Ooh, out of what?
Out of the hobby of 2020.
Nice.
First.
No, but like number?
Yeah, the 250.
250. Wow. And that was just marinating for days.
Yeah.
It was Myles Garrett marinating. Who got it? Do you remember?
Yeah, customer Purse. He had a couple spots.
Purse collector?
Yeah.
Nice. Dexter Lawrence to 149. Dexter Lawrence for Zach and the Jets. We got star status Tyreek Hill, 15 out of 99 on that for the Dolphins. Could be a big year for him. That's going to go to William. And the final box coming up. Jason Hayward, Jay.
Yeah.
Solo shot. Give the Dodgers the lead 1-0, and then the bases were loaded with 2 outs. And there was a long fly ball that if it went off the wall, it would have scored like 3 runs. Jason Hayward makes the catch.
Yeah.
Just makes a great defensive play.
Great for like
it's been saving.
$1 million.
Yeah, seriously. For nothing, I think bet minimum, and I think the Cubs are paying the rest of his salary. Yeah, because they had like released him or something like that. They have like half the salary or something.
Yeah, they were talking about Josh Hamilton. I think on the, or not Josh Hamilton, who was it? One of those older guys. He's getting, I think he's like the highest paid red on the team, or top 5, because he hasn't played there in how many years.
Oh no, that's it. That's just bad management. That's what happens to bad teams.
And then he's owed like 50. Oh no, not him. What was his name? That was the big dude that hit a bunch of home runs for the Orioles. Then he got popped for like PED. What was his name? A few years back.
It's gonna bother me. My lesser plays this week, ladies and gentlemen, I got Houston plus 10, Indy plus 4.5. I don't like that anymore. Cardinals plus 7 at Washington, Green Bay plus 1 at Chicago, my Raiders plus 3.5 in Denver. Those are my other plays. Houston's at Baltimore plus 10. Indianapolis is hosting Jacksonville. Those are my lesser plays, so that's why there's some I'm not liking anymore, but that's what happens. I'm gonna try teasers this year a little bit more. Using more of a mathematical, more of a system, but I've got a 6-point teaser going. at 1 unit. And I've teased Cleveland up to plus 8.5, Pittsburgh up to 8.5, Green Bay up to 7, Rams up to 11, and then Jets up to 8.5. So we'll see how all that goes. Just having a little fun for entertainment purposes only, you know?
Oh, Chris Davis.
I remember Chris Davis.
Yeah, he's getting paid $6 million a year
Wow.
for them.
Here's Patrick Surtain autograph, Impact Impressions. 37 out of 149 for the Dolphins. That'll be for William.
Oh my God.
Cameron Latou to $9.99.
Because he has a 15-year, $42 million contract.
Jeez.
Is Howard is going to get $2.8 million every year up until 2037.
2037?
Yeah.
Jeez. There's Lamar Jackson to $3.99.
Great.
Full Throttle, Chase Claypool to $3.49.
I would rather do baseball. Would you choose baseball over football?
Yeah.
If you were like a superstar.
Yeah.
Right? Because you get
Easy.
everything.
So much
you get
money.
all your money,
Guaranteed.
right? No matter what.
Super long. You just have to grind out like first 6 years of making nothing.
Yeah.
But then once you hit free agency, all that money is guaranteed. All those years are guaranteed. You know.
I think I would too.
And then you can play until you're 38, 39 years old. They'll still pay you.
Yeah.
And you know you're not taking hits on your body at 38. I mean, the season's a grind. It's like a lot of travel, but
Yeah. No, I get that. I was just saying because, like, you know, Kyler Murray could have been one of those guys that probably could have got paid in both, but he got paid early in football, I guess.
he did. But how much is that's guaranteed? You know what I mean? Is that Goat Bound a case hit? I don't think so. Or maybe it is, actually. In addition, Cardboard Connection is saying, in addition, there are case hit inserts that spell out the player's name letter by letter, including Goat Bound. Good eye, Nick. Oh, they're gonna make you. They're gonna make you spell out Joseph Clifford Montana Jr. Now, that's quite a search. But you got R from Junior. Niners. That's gonna be Michael Gellis. With that one. Good luck. It's Tucker Kraft to 99. Stetson Bennett to $9.99, and you got Sean Clifford, rookie autograph for the Packers. That's going to be for Zach. Yeah, the case hits inserts that spell the player's free name is Goat Bound, Lombardi Bound, and MVP Bound. It's only 3 players. It's Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, and Patrick Mahomes. So Goat Bound is Joe Montana, Lombardi Bound is Peyton Manning, and MVP Bound is Patrick Mahomes. There's Tajay Spears. We got Colby Wooden to $9.99 and Throwback Threads Big Ben Roethlisberger, 52 out of 375. Piece of his jersey going to William and the Steelers. You know, Eric, a great resource if you wanted to do some research, cardboardconnection.com. They pretty much have like a little write-up or a blurb for every product that comes out. And I just didn't do the research, but that resource will give you an idea of whether there are case hits or not. There's Devonta Smith to 94. Zach Charbonnet to 149. Oh, and Nick saw it on the sell page on Jaspys. Nice. On Jaspys. There you go. We got Devontae Adams to 25-star status. And that, my friends, is the break. 2023 Panini Donruss Elite Football in the books. I was 4-box Ram Team 2. The final 4 boxes are in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Quick little recap. Sort of a sneaky long break. Just so that's the case hit right there. Sort of a sneaky long break just because there's so many nice Jordan Addison. There's just a lot of things to sleeve up. A lot of parallels. So there you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, we are out on the recording there. So nice way to start our first break of the day. Maybe this may inspire people to get some spots. Yeah, we got 5 orders coming in from Sean, Kayshawn, Kevin, and Russ. Let's publish that. Let's publish that. All right, give me a minute to put all this stuff away, and then we'll go through those orders and we'll make it happen. And how are we looking? Ooh, whoever was asking for that Immaculate Baseball pre-orders, they're up now. Looks like the Spectra Basketball is now in a number block filler, which do not count as break credit. All right, so 8 of 10 spots left in the Spectra number block. And if you buy a full spot, you got a chance at one. So we're only selling 8 spots outright, giving away 2. And remember, anything football mixer related, including full spots and those 2 fillers, all 20% off tonight only. So if you're on the fence about getting into the football mixer or the filler, you may as well, I mean, even if we don't break it tonight, it'd be a smart play to lock in that 20% tonight. I think I forgot to put that Elite in active mode.
As Joe likes to say.
All right.
Good for the hobby.
Jordan Lawler.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Is up. Nice. Yeah, Nick Galvin just said that. Jordan Lawler just got called up by the Diamondbacks. Nice. All right, so there's the final 4 boxes of that Elite. Pretty good checklist, Eric. Take a look at that website that I dropped for you, cardboardconnection.com. They do a great job with checklists. And I think they've been, especially for more recent releases like that encased, I think they've been breaking them up by team as well. So that'll be very helpful group break wise. But it's a great checklist. I love that encased. Pretty underrated, I think. That's done. Oh, I need a cart for this break.
Oh yeah, I don't need to print labels. I just need to print on the sheet.
Come on, Lance Lynn. That dog is starting pitching is in trouble.
Yes, they are.
No, it's not going to be good in the playoffs.
Not what they need it to be.
No, they're facing tougher pitching. Could be an issue. Billionaire Flash Person, Microsoft co-founder Bill Gates purchased 1.7 million shares of Anheuser-Busch. I wish I was a billionaire so I could make random decisions like that. Come on, Rex. You think that's random? No.
You see the Hayward robbery?
I did.
It was beautiful.
I also saw Lance Lynn's two-run, giving up a two-run home run.
Yeah.
Rex, he's a billionaire because he doesn't make random decisions. The link isn't working? Oh, maybe Nick's not posting it. Okay. So, sorry. I think Nick wants us to focus on some of the other breaks. Of which there are many. You know, maybe I'll use the remaining 4 boxes. Maybe we'll use those for that 1 box elite for that filler. Maybe not. That's why you're not a billionaire, Rex, and he is, because those are not random decisions. Billionaires like Bill Gates don't accidentally become billionaires just like that. All right, well, let's see what the orders are going to be. I feel like we're going to have a lot of immaculate orders, right? Because those pre-orders are up.
What do you think of the Christian Wood sign?
Hold on. What I think of the what?
Christian Wood sign.
I like it.
I like it for 2.7. It's elite. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cheap contract for.
I've always liked the guy too. I always thought.
Apparently, I like him too, but apparently he's a locker room issue. This is like his 4th team in like 2 years. Is he? Some people are saying those are empty stats. So
Yeah, you know, but
I don't know.
You gotta go out there.
Well, you know what? Guess what? We don't need him to be a starter.
Not at all.
So-
You don't need him to be a star, which is
Yeah.
what other teams wanted him to be.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, I think his complaint has always been, he thinks he deserves more. In his head, he's
Just like everybody else.
But I feel like on the other teams you were at, Rockets and Dallas and another team, it's like I can see where he wants to make that case, but listen, you're not getting ahead of AD, you're not getting ahead of LeBron, you're not getting ahead of. So I think it'll be like a humbling moment for him. So
I agree.
If it works out, great.
No, I think that's totally right.
Every successful person makes mistakes, Rex. But it's not luck, though. They put themselves in positions to make less mistakes. So, yeah, a random decision. I don't think that was a random decision, especially when you're buying 1.7 million shares of Anheuser-Busch. Not random. A disservice to someone like Bill Gates to call it random. Now, him buying $1 million car, then maybe that might be a random impulse buy. But I don't think 1.7 million was an impulse buy. You're buying shares. Sean Maddock gets 2 in the elite box. Sean Maddock also gets a full spot in the 67 box football mixer, taking advantage of that 20% off. I love it. Okay, Sean picks up the Diamondbacks in Bo Crow 1. Kevin gets into, looks like we loaded up some definitive, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be a fun break to do. Right, not only do they limit their mistakes, the mistakes that they do make often turn into them making money off of their mistakes. Good decision making. I would argue that it's not random, not even per se, not at all. Smart people make smart decisions. I don't think it's random at all. It might not even be Gates making that decision. It might just be his financial advisor is probably smarter than him about securities. Might have just said, hey, I think this is a good deal. And Gates might have just been like, all right, do it. I think it's far more calculated than that. Probably a lot of data, a lot of numbers, a lot of research. Gets involved in that sort of stuff. And also, I'm pretty sure that if you're making a move that big at Bill Gates' level, I mean, he probably has to. It's not just us going on like Robinhood or, on JP Morgan and then just being like, just typing in a 1.7, a $95 million order. They probably have to go through the SEC, not the SEC football conference, but the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, and probably have something cleared through there or something like that. It's probably a whole thing. Especially at that level. He's not a retail investor, let's put it that way.
Every run in this series
Yeah, I think it's like if you want to make trades at a, it's in the movie Big Short too. But yeah, to make trades at that level, it's, like I said, it's not just going to your own brokerage account and typing in $95 million and buying 1.7 million shares. Those big boy moves are handled at higher levels. So that's what I'm saying. It's not like some random thing where just Bill Gates walks to his brokerage, opens up his laptop and buys $1.7 million, 7 million shares. All right, Russell gets a spot in the Elite Football Filler. One box break, chance to win a mixer spot, 20% off tonight only. Tristan goes definitive. That's 2021 definitive, by the way. One box break, Rangers, Padres, Braves. It's another home run given up by Lance Lynn. Oh, nice season, Dodgers. Rays and Bo Crow 1 and 2, and there's our first immaculate order. I feel like I've not done a lot of absolute baseball at all. How many breaks of immaculate do we have loaded? We have 4 breaks of immaculate. So let me create some room on my spreadsheet for that. Alright, so let's put that immaculate section right here. Looks like we're doing full cases as well. Nice. Alright, so Tristan gets the Rangers in Immaculate 1, the Braves in Immaculate 2, DY going with a ton of teams here, gets the Dodgers and Guardians in Immaculate 1, gets Dodgers, Guardians, Immaculate 2. See a pattern here, Dodgers and Guardians, Immaculate 3. And Dodgers, Guardians, Immaculate 4. Nice. Thank you, DY. Appreciate that. Tim with 6 in the Elite one box break. Taking advantage of the 20% off. Maybe try to win maybe cross your fingers, try to win a mixer spot, which would be awesome. Brian snags a spot in Absolute Baseball. Random team. 2022. Douglas with 3 in Luminance, taking advantage of the 20% off. Tonight only. And Adam going with 4. The final 4 in Elite Football. One box break. Let me load up another one. What did Altuve do yesterday? I did not cover any Altuve yesterday. Wow, he had 4 home runs yesterday? Maybe the trash cans are back. Maybe the signals are back, Duncan. All right, there's the next break right there, ladies and gentlemen. And it still says 20% off? Yes, okay, perfect. Tonight only. All right, let's do this. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2023 Panini Donruss Elite Football. One-box Ram Team break number 1 with a chance at one of those big football mixer spots being given away. That's going to be nice. That's it's over $1,000 value. If I look at the website right now, it is $1,300. So a chance to win a $1,300 spot. But first, we're going to make you sweat it out a little bit. We're going to do the break itself first, the one-box break. And then we'll do a different dice roll for the giveaway part at the end. 1 and a 6, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. One and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You know what? I realized the Dodgers are in Miami. Sounds like the entire team went out and were partying the last couple nights. The way they're playing. They're down 7-1 to the Marlins. All right, there's the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half of the list right over there. No trade windows. But thanks everyone for getting in. All right, here's the one box. Wow. 9-1 Marlins now on that Luis Arias double. All right, there's the final printout right here. On the 6th, one box 1, Another one box break loaded up in the store, and the same tonight only promo applies. So I would take advantage of that. We should do a number of fillers tonight, especially since it's 20% off tonight only. That would be a nice way to go about it. Lock in some filler prices at 20% off, try to win a football mixer spot, or you can just get a full football mixer spot. That's also 20% off. There are a couple of people that took advantage of that today. So if you were preparing to buy a full spot, but for whatever reason was just waiting, I wouldn't wait today. I would take advantage of the 20% off on the full spot. At least lock that in, lock that price in before it goes back to full price. I mean, that's the sharp play, right? All right, quick little one boxer here. Got a Kid Reporter card on the bottom. And let's see if there's any surprises in this box. Good luck, everybody. Got a Kenneth Walker to $3.99. Seahawks, Kid Reporter, Tyreek Hill, High Life. We got Brian Branch to $9.99 and a Jerry Jeudy autograph. Back to the Future auto, 4 out of 25. Going back to the future. William with the Denver Broncos. 6-0 Cards over the Braves at the end of the third. Is that a bit of a surprise? It is. But then again, baseball's a weird sport. On any given day, there could be some weird score lines. There's Isaiah Pacheco, 57 out of 99. I mean, it'll be just as easy to see the Braves winning that game by the end of the game, Duncan. It could be like 9-6. There's a Tidal Waves. Oh, I get it. Tidal Waves. Josh Jacobs, orange. Also depends on who they were facing pitching wise. 15 out of 99. It's for my Raiders. That'll go to Tristan. Got Whiz Kids, Christian Watson. Got a die cut, Tank Dell to 99. We got a Shamari Connor to 149, Chiefs. And there's Field Vision, Justin Herbert to 349. Max Crosby to 149 from my Raiders. There's a Bryce Young making his season debut, rookie debut. Sunday, this week, week 1 is upon us. And we've got Jordan Addison upon us. Look at that, nice. Looks like he maybe put his hand over that autograph or something. A little smear on that in that area, but that's going to go to Matt and the Vikings. Or maybe whoever was collecting these autos maybe stacked them on top of each other too early before they were drying. Still really nice. Vikings, that's going to be for Matt Arnold. Could have a big season, especially with Justin Jefferson getting all the attention on the Vikings. Is he a lefty? That's the other thing. He might be a left-hander. There's Tyler Scott to $3.99. Although, using my using my FBI handwriting analysis skills, Duncan, if you're a left-hander, why would the streak go down and to the right? If you're signing with your left hand, usually the smearing, the streaks go that way.
Well, not only can they be a problem, they can be good, right? So here's the thing with the Marlins.
All right. Now, that was a nice one-box break. What's even nicer is that we're giving away a $1,300 spot. That's the big hit, quote unquote, in this break, is the mixer spot. So let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. Everyone's got a shot at it. And good luck, everybody. New dice, new list, and it's just the top one. Top one after 5. 4 and a 1. 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. Fingers crossed and good luck, everybody. 31 sad spots, 1 super happy spot. The worst spot is this spot right here, Sean Maddock. Very close, but just not quite this time. We'll get him next time, I hope. But there can be only 1 on top after 5, and that's gonna be, wow, Sean Maddock. Nothing to worry about. After 5 times, you're in the top 2. You get the spot. We'll see you in that football mixer later this week. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next filler. 20% off tonight only. Take advantage of it. Nice. Add a discount as well. Love to see that. And he bought a full spot earlier today as well. So some sharp plays happening there. That is a roller coaster of emotions, that is for sure. I did my whole spiel about sad times, super close, no cigar, that sort of thing, but could have saved my breath on that. All right, Chad O, who was looking for that immaculate earlier today. Looks like Nick heard you, Chad, or he's probably working on it as we were chatting. Gets the Tigers in 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, your teams can get snapped up just like that, so pre-order now. All right, so thank you, Chad. Appreciate you. Let's get you into the immaculate section here. Tigers, 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 Tigers. Brandon going immaculate. Gets the Royals in all 4 breaks. Royals. Ryan going immaculate. Gets Red Sox in break 1 and 3. Going odd numbers there. Adam gets a spot in 2021 definitive. Who gets the Guardians. Adam gets 3 in the Luminance box. 20% off. Chance to win a football mixer spot. Ryan picks up the Red Sox in the even number of cases, 2 and 4. I thought there was some sort of superstition happening there, but no, he wants him in all the breaks. There's Sean Maddock with 1 in that Luminance, chasing after another win. All it takes is 1. All right, so that Luminance is down to 14, 20% off. Discount applied at checkout. Spectra Basketball, if you pay attention, Duncan, right here, is a new release. It's here today. We can do it tonight. And then you can pre-order the other stuff, Immaculate on Friday, Bowman Chrome on the 13th. That Spectra Hoops is ready to go today. No date in the title or anything like that. All we got to do is move those 8 spots because the remaining teams are now in a random number block. And we're only selling 8 spots outright. We'll randomize those 8 names. Top 2 will get extra spots, and we unlock that break. I know, it's all right, Duncan. No one reads that stuff, but I always put it up there just to shame people who don't read. Maybe get them to do it next time. And save my beautiful voice for breaks instead. Just trying to teach people. Just trying to teach people how to fish. You know, not just give them fish. All right, and Aaron picks up Immaculate Baseball, gets the Astros in 1, 2, and 3. Astros still available in Immaculate 4, if anybody wanted to jump in on that before Aaron realizes there's the 4th case. All right, what's next, ladies and gentlemen? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got 20% off all football mixer related stuff. I mean, if that doesn't move the needle, I don't know what will. Discount applied in checkout. And if you were intending to get into some of those fillers, football mixer fillers, or the mixer itself anyway, why not do it today? Take advantage of the 20% off. That would be the smart play. Unless you want to pay full price. We would love that too. We'd appreciate that. But if you don't want to pay full price, today's your day. That luminance is pretty close. We can give away, in the luminance break, we got 2 mixer spots being given away. Discount applied at checkout. So click add to cart, go to the checkout, and you'll see, oh, that was for, so well, Elite is instead of $49.99, now it's $39.99. And for the luminance, instead of it being $89, it's $72. Every dollar helps. Every dollar counts, especially when you're chasing after this. Now, for high rollers, look at that. That 13 turns into 1040. So that's even it's percentages. It's a bigger deal. So that's something that I would get into. Well, they don't know how to pitch, Rex. And they've forgotten how to hit. That's what makes you 1 in 6. Well, that's baseball, Rex. You know, they had a monster August, and so like the slump in September seemed pretty inevitable, don't you think? Their unsustainable August was sure to normalize in September, and then when you take 6 months of data, you'll be like, all right, yeah, that was still a good season. I'm less concerned about what's happening, win, lose, or draw, win or lose. I'm less concerned about the results at this stage of the season. It's unlikely they're going to lose a playoff spot. Very unlikely they're going to lose the division spot. You know, what you're looking at least from the Dodgers' perspective, is are they healthy? Are they making sharp at bats? Are they not flailing at pitches? Is the starting pitching strong? How's the bullpen looking? How are they looking in high leverage situations? You know, right now they're not executing any of that. Defense has been bad today too. Some bobbles by Muncy and Mookie Betts. Muncy's defense is going to be an issue. But Betts is usually steady, sure-handed, and it was a little weird for him. But yeah, I'm not going to panic over 1 in 6. In fact, I almost would like a team. People talk about momentum. I would almost like a team kind of limp into the playoffs rather than be too hot in the regular season towards the end. Exactly, Rex. So who cares about 1 in 6? What I do care about, I don't care about record right now because it's unlikely they're going to lose the division. I guess unless they lose out the rest of the way, and then that would be an issue. But 1 in 6, don't care about that. What I care about is Lance Lynn, after 4 or 5 great starts for the Dodgers, has reverted back to White Sox Lance Lynn, and it's given up all sorts of homers. What I'm concerned about is Clayton Kershaw's fastball not reaching 90 miles per hour. He's still carrying some sort of shoulder injury. And obviously Julio Urias was officially placed on administrative leave, so he's pretty much done for the season in the Dodgers. Which leaves a lot of youngsters in that starting rotation. So that's the broader concern. That's what you have to kind of look at this point. All right, Zach is going to take advantage of 20% off because he's sharp. You can be sharp too, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of that 20% off tonight only. Gets into that luminance. Now it's down to 13. Yes, Duncan, he definitely breached something.
That is not something
Yeah, I mean, the way the Cubs have been playing, yeah, they can easily take 2 of 3 from the Diamondbacks. Yeah, they did. Dodgers swept them. Yeah, they've been struggling a little bit down the stretch. It feels like a rookie young team, sort of waning, which happens. Oh, you didn't know, Duncan. I thought you were being facetious, or you're just trying to needle me a little bit. Yeah, not good for Julio Urias, which is his second offense in the last 3 or 4 years. So there might be a good chance that his playing career is over. From a baseball perspective, obviously the whole other issue's terrible, but from a baseball perspective, he wasn't really playing well this season anyway, so it's not like it's a huge loss in the rotation, but it's someone who could eat up some innings. So, but yeah, apparently it was the way the laws in the United States works. To get it's specifically a felony charge, which involves pretty much the victim having to go to the hospital, basically. There's, so it's definitely very serious. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this was in public too, I want to say, so I would not be surprised if eventually some sort of video evidence ends up coming out, which will probably be even more damning. I mean, I'm sure the hospital and the police have their own private photos and reports on that, but yeah, it's not good. Wow, it is very grim. It's all around. It's not. No one's happy. No one's happy about this. But I mean, they're clearly. Obviously, you feel for the victim, but his wife. But there's obviously like dark demons that Julio Urias is dealing with too. It's just not a good situation for anybody. Baseball issues notwithstanding, you know what I mean? But So yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how much of that situation is. I mean, Dodgers have not been playing well the last 2 nights since obviously he didn't travel with them because I think the Dodgers were anticipating the Major League Baseball putting him on administrative leave, which is something that the league does. So I think the Dodgers proactively, sent him home, and he didn't go on the road trip. So I don't know how much of that is weighing on the Dodgers last couple of days. I would think not as much, to be honest with you. He was an everyday player, maybe. As a guy that pitches every 5 days, might not have been a big thing. And then they're pros. But yeah, kind of gotta do that right thing. I don't know. I mean, I can't even begin to speculate on what drives someone to strike their spouse, man or woman. But that's the situation. It's unlikely that Julio Urias will play for the Dodgers for sure. It'd be difficult to see him playing on any MLB team going forward. And this being like his second issue with that too. He has been placed on administrative leave before for another incident years ago. So it's not his first time. So it's not looking good. Yeah. It's not good. No one wins in this. No one wins in this situation. All right, gang. Well, what are we thinking here? Who's gonna take advantage of 20% off today? I feel like there should be more people taking advantage of the 20% off. Why are we not? I think it's a great deal. I know we can do another elite box. That Luminance box is over halfway there. Luminance, we're giving away 2 NFL mixer spots. That's why it's a little more pricey. But all those fillers are 20% off, and that could be, we can give away 2 more spots tonight. And listen, I could probably get another, I'm down to do another 1 box of Luminance before I take a break. If we get it done in the by the top of the hour, next 15 minutes or so. Let me grab that Luminance box. Luminance box is here. No. Got one right here. Yeah, you know, Duncan just mentioned that about 20 minutes ago, Rex. And I responded, "Hey, maybe they're back on the trash cans again." So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 20% off the NFL Mixer and fillers for the NFL Mixer tonight only. That Luminance is the closest. That's 13 spots away, and we just completed a one boxer of Elites not too long ago, and that is another fresh box. This box is loaded up. That's tonight only. Let's get it done. Let's make it happen. And Zach just picked up a spot in that Luminance about 10 minutes ago. So if anybody wants to follow Zach T into action, you should join him. Justin picks up Immaculate 1. Drops on Friday. Immaculate 1 Nationals are off the board. And there's some pre-order opportunities as well. Don't forget to do that. Immaculate Baseball for Friday, and then Bowman Chrome Baseball next Wednesday. But I'm going to be focusing on 20% off the Mixer and basketball. We got Pick Your Team 1 Spectre Hoops in a random number block filler. And in fact, we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 spots we're giving away. We randomize those 8 names. Top 2 get extra spots, and you're part of the break, and we can rip open a fresh case of Spectre Hoops, a brand new release just dropped today. So get in the action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Heard of him. Yeah, sell to Rex now. Rex will get your Rex will take your Corbin Carrolls for a fraction of the price. William, what is William going with? Appreciate his efforts here. He's going to get the Thunder and the Hawks in Spectra 2. Alright, so there's some nice teams off the board. Gets the Heat and the Raptors also in Spectra 2. Nice. Thank you, William. He's not done. He gets a spot in the random number block for Spectra 1. So that features Orlando, OKC, Dallas, Lakers, Rockets, Pistons, Blazers, Denver, Minnesota, Brooklyn, Charlotte, Chicago, Miami, Pelicans, and Wizards. Now remember, as I mentioned before, we were only selling 8 spots outright. Two were given away. So William, you've got a 1 in 8 chance at an extra spot. Thank you. We got Alan with 2 spots outright in the Big Hit Express, where it looks like we're also giving away 4 extra spots. If you buy a spot outright. Marcy going with Pelicans in Spectra 5. Marcy, if you get a second team, then you'll be eligible for some, try to win some break credit. You get an entry there. And gets a spot in Absolute Baseball. Nathan, looking ahead to Friday, gets the Astros in Immaculate 4. And Matt Smith, looking ahead to Friday, gets the Yankees and Yankees, Immaculate 1 and 2. And Matt also gets Bowman Chrome Yankees. That's next Wednesday, 1 and 2. Nice. Keep those pre-orders going as well. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, someone's going to take your team. So if you see your team now, go ahead and get it. Remember, 20% off the NFL Mixer and fillers for the NFL Mixer. William fired the first shot in the in that Spectra basketball random number block. So if you want to join him, get in there. 7 of 10 left. We're only selling 8 spots outright. 2 spots are being given away. And that unlocks Spectra. And I'm sure once we start seeing some Spectra happen on camera, that might inspire some more Spectra breaks to happen as well. In fact, Pick Your Team 2 is almost in single digits. We got Hornets $34.99, Bulls $34.99, and Wizards $29.99. So if you're looking for some inexpensive teams and entries into that promo, there's an inexpensive way to get in there. You can win some break credit. You know, maybe put that break credit, and I'll send that immediately. And you can put that break credit into maybe the football mixer at 20% off. I mean, you'd be parlaying break credit into 20% off the mixer and maybe stumble your way into the mixer as well, which would be even better. All right, see, Yankees fans, this is what happens. The Yankees are gone now, Immaculate 3 and 4. Don't let someone else take your teams. All right, now, that Luminance, this box right here, is the closest to filling at 20% off. 13 left on that. So I'm going to step away for a little bit, but I'm going to keep checking back in periodically and see if anybody wants to get that done. What's up, Jake? So remember, take advantage of 20% off. Take advantage of the brand new release, Spectra Basketball, the random number block, where we're giving away extra spots. And all of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Now, we got other stuff, too. We got the Big Hit Express. Got extra spots there. So that's something to get into. We've got some Absolute Baseball almost in single digits. So there's a lot of things that we can do. But I'm primarily focusing on that 20% off right there, tonight only, and the brand new release Spectra basketball. Now obviously if you want to pivot to something else, we absolutely can. Absolutely can. Absolute Baseball is down at 8, and that's on sale too. Pristine Baseball is there. Definitive Baseball we loaded up. Merlin Soccer is down there. So there's a lot of other things that we can do. Encased football, get it. You know, there's the number block there for encased football. We can do that tonight. So there's a lot of things that we can do if you want to pivot that way. But we're really just kind of focusing on, you know, the NFL mixer and the basketball for tonight. So make it happen, ladies and gentlemen.
Josh Bell and Dave Myers.
president of USC, we go further every day for our patients. And we know what it means to work where limits don't exist. Together, we are limitless.
But you know what? People think they get paid now. It's not as crazy as not an empty graph. Because you see a fee and then you like $5 million.
'96 with Jason Hayward. Big League Baseball and he played shit with it. He was smart.
Yep. David, I agree with you, man. This is not a good sign. I'm sure the Dodgers will be fine in the regular season, but when you're facing, playoff caliber teams in a 5 to 7 game series, it's gonna be a problem for the Dodgers. All right, so Matt gets the Yankees in 3 and 4, Bowman Chrome. Cassandra picks up Immaculate 1 Padres. That drops on Friday. And Jazz with a full spot in Big Hit Express. Nice. Chance to win an extra spot there as well. William gets his second spot in the random number block for Spectra Basketball, brand new release. Who's going to help him out with that? He's got the first 2 spots. I'm giving away 2 spots. I guess with those 2 spots, you got a chance to win both spots. Yeah. Kershaw's shoulder seems to be bothering him. Lance Lynn is looking more like White Sox Lance Lynn again. Although he started his Dodger career on a good note. I thought he had turned a corner, but for now, David, that's the only way. You're stuck with me on YouTube today. If you have an iPad, I don't have an iPhone either. I use an iPad to go on to Fanatics Live. But they're working on they're working on the Android app as well as a desktop app as we speak. All right, Michael just picked up a spot in the Big Hit Express. So now there's 3 full spots left plus the filler. Can definitely get one of those done tonight. Yeah, I mean they're considered. They still consider Fanatics Live that app as a beta version of it. So they're not going to roll it out fully until they kind of work out all the kinks there. It's kind of like, I think when, what's up, Mike? What's going on? It's like I want to say like when Uber or Lyft, the rideshare services first started. That was on Apple for a long time. A lot of these apps tend to be like that, where like the early stage of the app are released on iOS first, which I think is a little bit more stricter requirements to be on that Apple platform, and then they'll roll it out to, and then they end up rolling it out to Android after that. So So I think the Android marketplace is a little less restrictive. So it's like if you get it right with the Apple side of things, then it'll be easier to kind of go back and create the Android side of things. They're also working on a desktop side of things too. It is pretty aggressive. I want to say, according to some rumors that I've been hearing, is that the Fanatics Live app, I think the engineers, and again, it's just all rumors, but I think the engineers wanted to release it early next year, like January of 2024. And I think, but I think other powers that be ended up pushing it a few months ahead of time. All right, Chris gets the Pistons and Mavs in Spectra 2. Spectra 1 is in a number block. Hopefully we can get that done. So, as I don't have access to Jeff's self-contained environment tonight. Yes. Yeah, precisely. Fanatics Live is just a platform, and we can go live on that platform. It's like YouTube, right? Jaspy's is still its own contained unit on YouTube, its own chat, our own website, blah, blah, blah. Probably to what, churn money to pay the developers? I don't think money is the issue with Fanatics, Duncan. They've actually poached a lot of some top guys from like Snapchat and Uber and Lyft and Amazon and all that sort of stuff. So I think they're very well compensated. They don't need Fanatics Live to raise money for their engineers. They've already invested so much into it already. All right, Justin picks up Diamondbacks, Immaculate 2. Yeah, that Bowman Chrome release is going to be awesome. I think the Diamondbacks are still available in number 1. Yeah, Diamondbacks still available in number 1 if anybody wants to get that. Or Justin, if you want to get across 2 cases. As for us, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just kind of waiting on what are we going to do tonight. Hopefully people will take advantage of the 20% off discount right here for the football mixer. You can see that info right here. That's tonight only. Right? That luminance is down to 13. Take advantage of that discount. Spectra Basketball, which is a brand new release, the first 2-box pick your team, 6 left. 6 of 10 left in the random number block filler. With a 2-spot giveaway in there, and that unlocks Pick Your Team 1. And then look at this, Pick Your Team 2 is already in single digits. So if we put it into a filler, it'll be even cheaper than the price point you're seeing for the first Pick Your Team filler, right? Or we may have a good chance to sell that out straight up. So either way, ladies and gentlemen, but we need more momentum here. It's already 6:30 on the West Coast, right? We're almost halfway through the show. At the top of the hour, we'll be halfway through the show. So keep getting in on the action, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no Super Bowl tickets this year. You have to pass on that, Dave. Where's the remote? Oh, there it is. Although this here is Vegas, right? The Super Bowl's in Vegas this year, so it would have been nice to get tickets for that one. Now this year, just a good old-fashioned 67 box kickoff football. But there's a hit list promo in there as well, ladies and gentlemen. I think it'll be unlikely that a lot of people are going to go hit list, but there is a hit list promo within that break. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'll keep checking in. There has been some orders, mostly pre-orders. We got pre-orders of Immaculate Baseball and Bowman Chrome loaded up. But we've got 6 of 10 spots left in the Spectra Basketball filler. Which will unlock Pick Your Team 1. And then we have 20% off the NFL mixer itself if you want to buy full spots, or the filler for the NFL mixer, which is either a Luminance box where 2 Super Bowl mixer spots or football mixer spots are being given away, and the Elite is a little bit cheaper, 1 being given away there, but both at 20% off, which is it's already a good deal. Chasing those mixer spots for a fraction of the price, but now at 20% off, and we rarely do stuff like this. We feel like we always price ourselves pretty low anyway, you know, relative to the rest of the market. I feel like the feedback we generally get is our prices are pretty good. So at 20% off, even better. Take advantage of it, ladies and gentlemen. And put me to work. Remember, if you, especially, I know not everyone has an iPhone. I'm back on Fanatics Live tomorrow, so if you wanted to break with me specifically for whatever reason, it's just Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So maybe that could be a little, however you want to motivate yourself to get into the action, let's do it. We're already at the 6:30 mark. Next break would potentially be at the 6:45 mark. I'm ready when you are, boys and girls. I'm ready when you are. So I'll keep checking back in. A little tennis action happening here that I'm going to watch. right, there you go, Duncan. Good luck with that. I always root for people's plays. All right, we got a couple people with a few orders. Mallory gets, looking at to Friday, gets the Marlins in Immaculate 2. And the Braves in Immaculate 1. Nice. Joe M gets Bo Crow 1. It's next Wednesday. Bo Crow 1 A's. Nice. And Bo Crow 2 A's. Nice. All right, that's it for now, but let's see what else we can get going today. I kind of was snacking in between orders and stuff, so I don't know if I'm really going to take an official break, so I'm just here for you whenever you're ready to go. All right, so there's one left in Big Hit Express, and I think that's actually the last filler. Yeah, I don't like Dave Matthews. I don't think Ben Folds 5 is really in the... not really in the same category, though. Yeah, I like Ben Folds 5. Well, I don't think I've listened to much stuff. It's not as if I was a fan or anything like that, but they are far more tolerable and enjoyable than Dave Matthews, especially some of their early stuff. My bag of sunflower seeds, I left them out there. All right, there you go. One spot, last filler for Big Hit Express. 6 left. The guys in the Fanatics live stream ripping some Spectre right now. They're pulling some nice stuff. We're 6 spots away from that. And then all NFL Mixer related stuff, 20% off. A lot happening on jaspyscasebreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Put me to work. Yeah, Beck I never really got into that much, aside from some of the radio hits. are the two bands all you really need. I do tend to listen to a lot of old stuff. I listen to a lot of Beatles, Rolling Stones. I mean, pretty much when we're playing the licensed music on Fanatics Live, that's all the stuff I listen to all the time. A lot of electronic stuff, a lot of 80s new wave stuff, and related genres in that sort of sense. A lot of 90s Britpop, a lot of classic rock, a lot of electronic stuff. It's another shot from Alcaraz that he just missed. I don't have a preference between, Radiohead and more electronic Radiohead. I like both, and I'm glad that they do have both to listen to. So it's a lot of variety there. I think their more recent stuff just feels a lot more like the first two albums, like Pablo Honey and the Bends, sound primitive and immature compared to what they've done after that, starting with OK Computer. Like the first two records are almost kind of cringy, but I mean that's what you get when you have kids, teenagers writing albums. But like OK Computer I can still listen to regularly, and then as time goes on, like the later albums kind of age better than their earlier stuff. Yeah, Kid A's fantastic. I have listened to some Atoms for Peace, but not into Tom York solo stuff or other collaborations. Collaborations are usually not very good. Everyone thinks, oh, we put a super group together and it's going to be awesome. It usually is not the case. Bee Gees, classic, pretty underrated. Everyone thinks of the disco-y stuff, but some of their other work, especially in the earlier days, are quite good. Harmonies are incredible. You can teach a PhD class on their harmonies. Duncan, you would be interested in if you have not done this before. There's been an old there has been, is it OK Computer and Kid A? No, it's OK Computer and In Rainbows. So there's a theory that OK Computer and In Rainbows, you can see that if you just look it up, is that it's supposed to be a single super album, right? They're companion albums. I don't know if, you know what, they probably did intend to do it. But, and you can look at Spotify for playlists, but so if you put together a playlist where you do the first track of OK Computer, second track is in Rainbows, kind of go alternate, right? That theme-wise and music-wise, beat-wise, all that sort of stuff, tempo-wise, key change-wise is all related. So it works as one big super album. And so it's a fun way to re-listen to those two albums right there. Yeah, 11 to 4, yeah. That starting pitching could be a problem in the playoffs. It's not good. Yeah, Duncan, check it out. Give that a listen. The whole experience will probably be an hour and a half, but it's really good. Especially since those are two records that individually I've listened to so many times, thousands of times each probably. So to be able to re-listen to that in a different way is like, especially, you know, In Rainbows being one of their best, most recent albums that are kind of like back to, you know, it's more organic, it's kind of back to their sort of roots, you know, so to see that combined together is it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Velvet Revolver wasn't really that great. Obviously, they've had a couple nice singles, but I don't think they really got anywhere either. I far prefer the original bands. They claim Videotape is one of the hardest songs to play and cover because of the rhythm. Yes, if you want to. It's probably not that hard to cover if you just want to reinterpret the rhythm for it. If you wanted to play it exactly the same, why bother even doing a cover of it? Or if you're talking Radiohead playing it, and they've got all the computer stuff lined up for that. To line up the beats. Yeah, Johnny Greenwood is... Yeah, I like... Johnny Greenwood's movie scores are interesting. I do like their... I do like his score on There'll Be Blood. He did the score for that. That's actually quite a nice listen. Especially if you're driving through the desert on the way to Vegas. And that stark landscape, that soundtrack is actually quite dramatic. Good road trip music. Good desert road trip music. No, There'll Be Blood was the that was P.T. Anderson, right? I think the Coen Brothers movie you're thinking of is is No Country for Old Men, which was trivia, which both the movies were being shot at the same time in the same area in West Texas. And there was a scene in There'll Be Blood where an oil rig is on fire. I'm not spoiling anything, but there's an oil rig that was on fire and put up plumes of smoke into the sky. When, you know, maybe 100 miles away, the Coen Brothers were shooting No Country for Old Men, and they had to delay the scene by like a day or something like that because in the background of their shot was a plume of smoke. And they're like, what are they doing over there? That's not my shot. All right, Yankees are gone in Bowman Chrome 5 and 6. Matt has them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're still available in 7 and 8. Get them before Matt does, because, you know, he probably will. All right, Walter, getting a bunch of stuff, goes Marlins in Immaculate 1, 3, and 4. Marlins in 1, 3, and 4. Mallory has them in 2. Gets the Nationals in 2, 3, 4. Also Immaculate. And gets a spot in Absolute. What about that Absolute break? I mean, while we're waiting for other stuff to fill, Absolute's down to 7. That'd be a fun way to just kind of do something. Pre-orders have been brisk, which I appreciate for Absolute and Bowman Chrome. We have been moving a little bit of the football mixer at 20% off, which is nice. Only one person has been diving into that Spectra Basketball brand new release. Would love to do that today. But in the meantime, as a palate cleanser, we could do that Absolute Baseball. I dropped the link in the chat. It's down to 7. I think that I don't remember. If that won Best Picture. It won something. But Paul Dano, P.T. Anderson. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking it up right now. What award did it win? I think Daniel Day-Lewis did end up winning. But that is one of my favorite movies. Nominated for Best Picture, did not win. Well, let's see who won. Nominated for Best Picture, but No Country for Old Men won. Nominated for Best Director, No Country for Old Men won. Best Actor was Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood. This is a movie that I need to watch. Marion Cotillard won Best Actress for playing Edith Piaf in La Vie en Rose. My French isn't very good. Javier Bardem won Best Supporting, No Country. I had Tilda Swinton and Michael Clayton. If you like legal thrillers, you'll love Michael Clayton. Juno won Best Original Screenplay. Right. No Country won Best Adapted Screenplay. If you know how to read, ladies and gentlemen, I know some of you don't, but if you know how to read, that No Country for Old Men by Cormac McCarthy, really good. Atonement. If you have not read Atonement, that was a movie that same year. Was nominated for adapted screenplay. I was with Keira Knightley and who was the other girl that everyone knows now? And a young Saoirse Ronan. You know Saoirse Ronan from like movies like Lady Bird and other stuff like that. And she's a pretty popular actress now, but that was like her first role as like a kid, 10 or 11 years old or something like that. Quite good. Atonement is good. The book is the book better? Most times the book is better than the movie, right? Atonement might be a toss-up. I think the book was better in No Country, but the movie's quite good. It's pretty close. Away from her that year, The Diving Bell and the Butterfly. Really good movie, really great book. That should have, maybe the adaptation wasn't as great, but that was it's a pretty fantastic movie. And then There Will Be Blood, based on Oil by Upton Sinclair. Did not read that. I think I might have read that in high school though. Best Animated Feature was Ratatouille, one of my favorite Pixar picks. I don't know if any of these other movies though. It was a good year. 2007 was a good year for film. Jan, what's up? You were Googling what cities would get a possible MLB team, and I saw on Google about 3 teams that could relocate in the future. But now the A's will be in Vegas. Can you guess the other two teams to move? I guess the Tampa Bay Rays have always been either get a new stadium or move. That's one team. I don't know what the other team would be. Although I don't think Rob Manfred has said he's not interested in. He's less interested in teams relocating. Oh, who's saying Cincinnati Reds? That's not going to happen. But I think it's always been said that Rob Manfred doesn't want teams to relocate. He wanted the A's and the Tampa Bay Rays stadium situations to be settled, which one of them was settled by a team moving. He's hoping Tampa Bay will stay in Tampa Bay, just move across the bay. And then he will be exploring expansion opportunities. I can't really see the White Sox moving to another state. I think Arlington Heights seems more like a reasonable idea, but they'll still call themselves the Chicago White Sox. You know what I mean? But owner Jerry Reinsdorf is not moving that team to another state, Rex. If he sells the team, maybe, but I don't think he's going to do that either. He's just going to sit on the White Sox and the Bulls until the day he dies, and the rest of his family dies. But yeah, that's the thing that'll be weird. It won't be like a, but there'll still be intra-city rivals. I don't think I trust articles from Sportskeeda, Jan. I could argue their reputableness, their reputability, their ability to be trusted could also be because they are they're small market and they don't have a lot of readership. No, I'm not trusting that site. That sounds like speculation to me. If their reasoning is because they're the smallest market in MLB and Cincinnati has a population of 926,000, what they're not taking into consideration is probably the entire metro area. Cincinnati is the number 36 media market. The Brewers market is actually a little bit smaller. The Vegas market is even smaller. But I guess they are among one of the smaller media markets. They're not the smallest, though. And a lot of times when articles talk about that, it's like saying, oh, the San Diego Padres don't have a lot of, they only have their population only that, but that only takes into account the actual San Diego city limits. If you take the East County, North County, surrounding areas, all the way up to Oceanside, which take the entire county, then that population becomes a little bit different. But there's been a lot of talk about putting a team in Charlotte, which has the combination of being the 21st media market and without a baseball team. They have an NFL team and the hockey team. With Carolina Hurricanes in Charlotte, that I don't know. But they're talking about Charlotte maybe being able to sustain a baseball team. They're definitely thinking Portland. So basically, once the Rays figure out what they want to do, whether they're staying or relocating, once that gets sorted out, then Major League Baseball wants to expand to 32 to get 2 more teams into the market. So now where that's going to happen, who knows? But I know that going down the list here, I know that Charlotte has been talked about, Portland's been talked about, that Raleigh-Durham area, right? Fayetteville has been talked about. That I don't know. There was some crazy talk about Tampa Bay splitting a season between Montreal, where the Expos were, and Tampa Bay, which obviously was a terrible idea. But that was floated. I mean, the idea for Tampa Bay is to maybe move them to a better part of town. Salt Lake City has made a pitch. They're like, hey, we're a bigger media market than San Diego. They have a team. They're trying to push for a team. Nashville has been talked about as being pushed for a baseball team. I've heard people suggest Austin. You know, I think those are the teams and Vegas already obviously is getting a team. I think Memphis has been talked about as maybe getting a baseball team.
Effective and aggressive. Second serves, his last couple service games.
All right, San Antonio's been talking. I think Jan's talking about expansion teams. Rays, who knows? I mean, people have speculated, but there's really hasn't been anything about that. But the problem with here's a geography lesson, Duncan. Here's a problem. The Rays currently actually play in St. Petersburg, which is right here. Right? It's hard to get to. The airport's over here. You got to cross a bridge. You got to go through this part of town. There's no public transportation there. You know, people in that area said this might not be the nicest area in town. That's a much smaller airport right there. But there's not much to do around there. No, like, I don't know if there's a big restaurant scene or a bar scene or whatever, or entertainment district down there. So it just makes it difficult for people to get to Tampa Bay Rays games. Now you're wondering, well, where does Tom Brady and the Buccaneers and the Tampa Bay Lightning? They seem to be selling out all the time in Tampa Bay. Where are they located? They're located right here. So I think the hockey team is down here, and I think the football team is right next to the major airport, right over here, which is obviously close to all of the downtown areas, you know, and entertainment districts and whatnot. So people are thinking if you move Tampa Bay, the Rays, over into proper Tampa, that fandom will increase because you can get everyone from these areas right around here and Lakeland and all these other suburban areas, maybe even Orlando. But imagine if you're driving from Orlando to Tampa Bay is already a hike, and then imagine having to go from Tampa all the way across the bay and into, you know, so it adds like another hour or so into that trip. And without any, you know, if it's, you know, and if you want to get a hotel, you know, maybe it would be nicer to get it closer to more of the entertainment district areas or whatever. You know, so like that's kind of the thing. But I don't know why that hasn't really happened yet. Yeah, Indianapolis, people keep talking about Nashville or Memphis or Charlotte to be able to try to get that market share away from the Braves. The Braves have such a tight grip on that southern market that might be difficult, but if there's an owner willing to put money into it, yeah, I think putting a team in Memphis right there, or even Nashville or even North Carolina would probably be a good idea. And obviously, if California can sustain 5 Major League Baseball teams, Texas can surely sustain baseball teams as well. I think San Antonio is probably a good option. Austin's probably a good option. Right, yeah. The gaps are difficult. That's why they want to put maybe Portland, because otherwise only one team in the Pacific Northwest. That makes traveling pretty difficult if you're just playing a 4-game series or a 3-game series in Seattle. Fly all the way out there just to, you know, it'd be nicer if they can go from Seattle to Portland or Vancouver maybe. You know, maybe there'll be some teams there. Nice, Kime. Now all we got to do is finish that last filler, and then we're in Breaksville on that. So let's work on that. So there is last filler for the Big Hit Express. So get after it, ladies and gentlemen. All the full spots are gone. Thank you, Kime. Chad picks up the Rockies in Immaculate 1. Yeah, that's an interesting situation, Gilo. If they put it in an area that's kind of difficult to get to, you know, I mean, you would think they would have to make a commitment to helping the infrastructure of the area as well if they're going to build a stadium and entertainment area there. A move for the Rays, they could go to Nashville or Charlotte, but not to Montreal. I think Montreal might be an option. I think you're wrong on that, Jen. I think they even talked about splitting a season between Montreal and Tampa Bay. So I think that's more likely in terms of a move. Nashville or Charlotte would probably be better, or maybe even Portland might be better in terms of an expansion team. I would think that Nashville would be ahead of Portland too in terms of getting an expansion team. Or Memphis. You know, I think those major cities in Tennessee are growing fairly quickly, and you know, Memphis already has an NFL team, and if you can sustain an NFL team and a basketball and an NBA team, chances are you have better odds of sustaining a baseball team down there as well. And then you got to take into consideration who's actually lobbying for an expansion team. Well, the problem is, Jen, that there will never be a spike in attendance at the Trop. It's just something that the team owners just have to be like, we're moving across the bay. And we're building a new stadium. But I think the common thing is for people to say, oh, well, you know, they're not getting fans. It's not a baseball town, you know. I don't know if we even know that. Definitely a sports town with the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Buccaneers, a championship sports town in recent years. You know, so if they move to the other side of that stadium, you know, then they could, other side of the bay, then they could really determine, and you know, build a shiny new stadium there. The people will come. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough to sustain a baseball team. I mean, there might be a college on that side of town. Where you could play, but I mean, I don't know if there's really something that could sustain a baseball team for more than a season. But I mean, that's probably where they would play if they were, you know, if they were transitioning to a new stadium, they'd have to play there. Tampa Bay Times saying that attendance up 30% of the team negotiates new stadium in St. Pete. Really? Sounds like a mistake to me. All right, Tim, looking at the Friday, gets Immaculate 2 Twins. I think they're still available. Immaculate 1. Chris gets 2 in the Big Hit Express filler. Last one. Do you have an Oakland expansion there? You got one. guess technically they moved, Royals moved there, or the Kansas City A's moved there. Yeah, I don't think Oakland's going to get another sports franchise from any. I don't think they're going to get expansion teams anytime soon. Because it's a two-way street, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know, the city could a city can want an expansion team as much as they want to, but if ownership doesn't want to move there, then what's the point? You know, it's not going to work. And the opposite, the other side holds true as well. There's an owner who may want to put a team in a particular city, you know, as much as they want to. I guess they could shoehorn their way into any city, but if they want to, you still need support of the community and the city governments to be able to be a long-term success in a particular city. Otherwise, you might find yourself moving again. The only problem for the Rays is infrastructure costs. Only a problem for people who don't know how to work their way around that. Infrastructure costs are something billionaire owners use to try to steal public money for stadiums. All right, Matt Arnold taking advantage of 20% off, gets into that Luminance box. So that's the last filler for the Big Hit Express, and that Luminance is 20% off. That's down to 12. About moving Wrigley. Yeah, it's hard to move. It's hard to move Wrigley, or Fenway for that matter. Those are the rumors before renovations. Yeah, this point, I mean, makes sense. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to move that. I saw that Bach off yesterday, Shiloh. What's it is the lowest price for baseball tickets in the majors? No idea. Rays? Pirates? cheeky move, Alcrowd. How much is a subscription? $30, man. If I did not work evenings, I would definitely do that. Go to 2 or 3 baseball games a month. It covers it. I don't know. I know NFL season tickets are notoriously difficult. I'm not sure about baseball. I think the Dodgers have a waiting list of some sort. I know Fenway's not a huge ballpark, so there's a years-long waiting list there. I think it depends on the team. I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult to get Tampa Bay Rays season tickets at a decent price.
Into the court, the glutes almost go straight up. It's thank you. The second round that we won. Unbelievable.
Matt Arnold, what's going on, man? Hi, Matt. I want to hear a shocking stat. You have quarter Rocky season tickets. They're first row over the right field scoreboard. Wow, I haven't sold a single game for under my costs, even as bad as they are. But hold on. So you haven't sold a single game for under my. So you have been selling them for at cost or up. I mean, first row over the right field. That's a nice spot though. That's prime home run spot. Wow. I guess wow. That's pretty cool. Maybe out of town. Are they out of towners or are they like fans in Denver? Just on StubHub. That's awesome. I've always wanted to get season tickets, but with the hours I work, I just wouldn't be able to take advantage of it. But I would, just to, maybe somewhere down the line, if I save up enough money. At some point, I would, just to, just to take advantage of early access to playoff tickets. I guess I could sell the seats throughout the year, the ones I couldn't go to, but the ability to get, first crack at playoff seats, I think would be what would sell me on that. Yeah, that Colorado Stadium is a really nice ballpark. It's, there they are, right down there. So Matt Arnold seats, right field wall, right there. That's a good spot. What happened here? What are they doing here? That looks like a putting green complex. Maybe they did like a little golfing event there. But yeah, my understanding, this is like a nice part of town. Oh, they're doing a Topgolf there, or did. Dodger Stadium did that once too. I wanted to go, but like it was really expensive. It was like something crazy, like it was like $1,000 a bay, and maximum was like 5 or 6 people for like 2 hours. I mean, it would have been an experience, but I was just like, I don't want to hit golf balls from the seats onto the field that bad. I've seen them do that. There's that area. There's a lot of historic buildings around there. This is a stadium I want to go to at some point. But there's a lot of historic stuff in the background and stuff there. But yeah, how long does it take to get to Dodger Stadium with the traffic? Well, if you live right down the hill from Dodger Stadium, it takes about like 10 or 15 minutes. You can walk right up. They're turning Kauffman Stadium to a golf course next month. They did that at Petco many years ago, where I think TaylorMade's for those golfers out there. TaylorMade's based in Carlsbad, right, just north of San Diego. I remember they did something at Petco where they had, and it wasn't a Topgolf event, but I think they had built like a 3-hole par 3 or something like that. Each of them, like, it was just like, you know, maybe 4, you know, it was like 50 yards, you know, 50, 60 yard holes or something like that. But like, they did that for some event. I don't know if it was for public or if it was a special event. But I do that. If for whatever reason, let's say the Dodgers were, this usually happens when teams are resodding their turf. Wow, what a shot. It usually happens when teams are resodding their turf. So then they'll be like, hey, golf people, do you want to put like an event here, and then you can tear it up and do whatever you want, because we're going to redo it anyway. You know, probably put that money into whatever money they make off that, put that into the resodding, right? But I think they did that one year where they TaylorMade put like a 3 or 4 hole par 3 or something like that, some sort of event, a little pitch and putt. But maybe they're resodding, Gilo. That could be a reason why, or they're just doing it just to do it. David F. The real answer, the non-joke answer is it takes a long time. I live in Santa Monica, so from door, if I were to, let's say, I'm trying to think, from, let's say, if it's like a Wednesday game, from door to butt in the seat, a Wednesday night game, let's say it's against Matt Arnold's Rockies or something like that. Door to butt in seat. maybe like I think an hour and a half. I think you're right, because from Santa Monica, I have to go all the way downtown LA. So that's still, even on a weeknight, you still have to beat like some traffic that's leaving work to get to a 7:10 start. Right, so you have to fight the traffic on the 10 and up the 110, and then go up the hill, right? So I would exit like Stadium Way and go up the hill, and like once you park, it's like a quick walk to the stadium. You get in pretty quickly, but getting there is sort of a difficult part. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a Friday night, Saturday night game, actually Saturday, Sunday afternoons aren't that bad. Friday night's probably the worst, because you got people leaving work traffic plus game traffic because it's a Friday night, and everyone's out and about, going out to dinner traffic, all that sort of traffic. Saturday it's a little bit lighter because not as many people are working or out and about. But like Friday night, let's say the Giants are in town or something like that. I've done that. That's like a solid 2 hours, and then leaving the stadium's even worse. But now, you know what? I've not been to a Dodger game. I've not been to a baseball game this year, which is kind of crazy for me. But people are saying that because the time of the games are a lot shorter nowadays, that things don't get as crazy on, say, like Saturday night traffic, because games are kind of ending before people are going out to the bars and stuff like that, to the bars and the clubs around the area. So I think that's been better, because 7:10 start, you're maybe getting out at 9:30. And people aren't going out and about till like 11 o'clock anyway. So I'm sure the players love that too. They can all the single guys on these ball clubs are like, yeah, get to the club early. But yeah, it's even where we're located. Our store is in Hermosa Beach. With this area, this whole area is considered the South Bay, right? Anything below LAX and east of the 405 or west of the 405 on the ocean side of 405. From here, it's kind of a nightmare. I don't know how people do it. But that could take a while from down here as well. Especially our store is right near. If there was a 7:10 start and I left if I left work in Hermosa Beach, we're located right over here. Well, that's when they were doing this. This satellite photo is from years ago. I think that's my old car. Anyway, yeah, I'd probably have to leave like at 4:30. For a 7:10 start, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. I like to even just get kind of close to there. So yeah, 6:30 if I want to kind of get there early and get a beer and some food before the game starts and settle into my seat. Like I'd carve out 2 hours and be happy if it was anything under that, and not be surprised if it was over that. But although I've done this before. It takes about the same amount of time, but it's far less stressful, and I can enjoy more adult beverages. But there's a metro line that runs from that little blue line right there. I guess it's gold now. But you could take that metro line all the way to downtown LA, and there's usually like shuttle buses that make in a special part of the Union Station parking lot. Around here somewhere. That'll do regular shuttles going up to whatchamacallit, going up to the stadium. There it is. There's Union Station right there, and the Dodgers. There's the Dodger Express bus stop. and it just pops you right up there. But sometimes that takes a bit because I don't think those shuttles, the road, it's on a hill, right? The roads leading up to it are very narrow, and there's like only 3 or 4 access points for, you know, a 56,000 seater, right? And with poor public transportation there, I mean, everyone drives, so. Which is a little bit of a bummer. I wish my holy grail, if I was the owner of Dodger Stadium. Well, here's the other problem. If you want to get into more Dodger Stadium politics, remember the previous owner, Frank McCourt? Wacky Frank McCourt and his equally as wacky wife. Remember both of them had like hired a psychic and put him on like Dodgers payroll. They paid it with Dodgers money. It's really weird. And they had a bad divorce, and a lot of ugly stuff came out on both sides, and blah 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 blah. The MFer still owns the parking lots around Dodger Stadium. So the Dodgers owners own the stadium and the team, all other assets, ... right? But if you were to do any development on that parking lot, that still has to go through the previous owner of the Dodgers, that SOB. Which is crazy. But obviously, that guy's not going to give up the parking lot unless he gets a cut of whatever development happens on there too. So it's just like you're just putting more money in that guy's pockets. If you redevelop this land. But I mean, there are a lot of like, small townhouses and single-family homes that are around this area right here. So imagine how much housing you could put in these areas. And not even just housing, let's say just retail and entertainment. How much less cars you could use if you could say put a metro stop there, put a light rail system that goes up to that stadium that feeds into hotels and retail. So it's not just a waste of a transit stop, but if they could put, think about that. You could put a whole baseball stadium into lot 1 right there. You could put another baseball stadium there. So you can definitely put a hotel there. You can definitely put food and concert venues and movie theaters and other entertainment stuff up there. As long as you have a metro stop, and then you just create stack park. You just create. Look what Disneyland does with their parking. I mean, Disneyland is kind of amazing when it comes to. I mean, they created these giant parking structures that are right there, with this elaborate escalator system that leads you right into this area where shuttles like pick you up and zoom you off to the park. It's such a smooth process, and they have armies of people that just direct people into spots, so no one's aimlessly driving around looking for spots. They're like, bang, you go here, you go next one. They don't let people go further ahead or whatever. So they really got it down pretty pat. And if you do that with Dodger Stadium, you could redevelop that whole parking lot area. If I was the owner, that's what I would do. I'd redevelop all those areas, put in a light rail system. I would even put maybe make it 2 or 3 stops of light rail up there. And then that can spit out to the rest of the city. But you can build luxury condos there. You could build all sorts of housing up there. It's just otherwise just a waste of space. Just flat ground, parking, cars. Half the season, and they're only home 82 games a year. What else do they do in the other half? I mean, there's concerts and stuff like that, but like they're only home 82 times a year plus playoffs. All this empty space seems like a waste.
Back, I hear his voice.
No, that's still Patrick. That's still Patrick McEnroe. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say this, but we are running out of time. The last order I got was from Matt Arnold about half an hour ago. But that's it. That's all I have. Is Big Hit going tonight? It should. I mean, we're down to our last filler. I'd be pretty stunned if it didn't. 29 left on that. 35.99 spot. Chance to win one of the 7 Big Hit Express spots. We should be able to do that. We should be able to at least get one of these. Remember, this is tonight only for the Luminance. And any other NFL Mixer related stuff. That's 20% off and 12 spots left. We should be able to do that. And this is a new release. For a 2-box break, we should at least be able to do this basketball. But I've only seen the last order I got was about 30 minutes ago. The crazy thing is people have been putting a lot of pre-order work in, so we definitely are keeping the lights on at Jaspy's today. That's not a problem. The issue is whether we want to do breaks or not. I mean, I know a lot of people have money tied up in Immaculate Baseball and Bowman Chrome Baseball, and even future breaks to Spectra Basketball. But we're on the door. We're right on the doorstep of a number of breaks, boys and girls. So it's up to you, really. I can only do so much, ladies and gentlemen. I can lead you to these breaks like a horse to water, but it's up to you whether you want to get into these breaks or not. Russell does. Russ got a spot in that Luminance box. So now that's down to 11. Take advantage. Listen, even if you think, oh, Joe, that's probably not going to break tonight, even if you're feeling negative about it, at least lock in the 20%. Be smart. That's for everybody. Be smart. 20% off tonight only. If you were thinking about a full spot and we're just wishy-washy about it, well, take advantage of that 20% off. At least later on, and this is not going to break tonight, but a couple nights later, if you're like looking at it and going, boy, look at all these suckers buying them at full price. I'm glad I got them at 20% off a couple nights ago. Be sharp. Luminance, Elite, those are fillers right there. No, on everything, bruh. 20% off the NFL Mixer full spots and fillers for the NFL Mixer tonight only. It's for the Elite box, it's for the Luminance box, and it's for the full spots in that 67 football Mixer. And you know us, we don't do these kind of discounts very often. We feel like we price them as these breaks as best as possible. So we feel like we don't feel the need to discount as much as we just did. No, as the sign clearly says, bro. NFL Mixer, fillers for the NFL Mixer tonight only. This note is not lying to you. No baseball. So, yeah, thank you. I mean, listen, I know it's common business practice to set a higher price or a higher margin price on something just to have wiggle room to discount it, right? I get that. It's no secret that happens in all retail worlds, but it's kind of a hassle for us. So we just make the price good from the get-go. All right, Brian K just picked up a spot in Luminance. That's a sharp play, and got the Brewers in Pristine. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, up to you. I mean, Russ and Brian are kind of feeling it, but they can't do the heavy lifting by themselves. We need group breaks. These are group breaks. We need the group. So if you want to help us out, you know where to go. Oh, how could you forget about Jaspy's? You should put it on a Post-it note. Tape a note to the wall. Don't forget about Jaspy's. Remember that big hit they pulled me recently. All right, so here's what we have here. These 3 things are the key things that we can do tonight. 20% off the football mixer and fillers for the mixer. That's the football emoji in the chat. All right, basketballs, brand new Spectra basketball 2-box break. We pull the remaining teams and put them into a random number block. 6 of 10 left. 2-spot giveaway. So we're only selling 8 spots outright. Right? Randomizing those 8 names, giving away the final 2 spots to the top 2. And the Big Hit Express down to its last filler. Those are the 3 key things that I feel like we should at least one more of these fillers at 20% off, maybe even both. Do the Spectra basketball, and then the last filler for Big Hit Express. And then after we do Spectra 1, Spectra 2 is actually in single digits. We might be able to sell that out straight up without the help of a filler. Or the filler will be a lot cheaper than the existing one right now. So that's it. Nice, bruh. Golden tomorrow. Nice. See? You could be getting big hits, like Bruck breaks. But we need your help. I know a lot of people have money tied up in new releases and other breaks. I get it. You know. I know maybe it's midweek. Maybe people are like, you show I'm getting paid on Friday. You know, so I don't have anything till then. I get that too. But for the rest of you, listen, we're on the doorstep of a few breaks, so you know where to go, you know what to do. And we've got about 3 hours left in the show, maybe even less if nothing's really happening. We may call a little bit early so the Fanatics Live guys can run their recaps on here. So maybe 2.5 hours left. But now's the time to start buying spots to build the momentum to get to Breaksville. So don't wait until things get closer to filling. Too many people say that, and that's really a strategy that's not conducive to breaking. Right? Because if every single person listening right now waits until it gets closer, nothing would ever get closer. So we need your help starting now, before we run out of time. Because you think, 2.5 hours, that sounds like a lot of time. It's not really. Those 2.5 hours can go by in a blink. You know, we'll be watching a little tennis, we'll be talking about sports, we'll be chit-chatting about some things, you know, this and that. Next thing you know, you blink and you're like, why is Joe leaving? Why haven't we done any breaks? Right, it's already 2 hours later. So I would encourage everybody to try to get some spots now. Otherwise, we may not have any more breaks for them. I've only done 2 breaks. Really, technically only 1. That 4-box Elite break and then 1 box of Elite Football as the filler. But we're going to need a little more action than that if we want to try to get something going tonight. So you know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Again, I'm going to drop links in the chat. There's the last filler for the Big Hit Express mixer. No more full spots. Big Hit Express break. The football mixer and their related fillers, 20% off tonight only. And for the brand new Spectra basketball, it's only a quick little 2-box break. 6 of 10 left in that Spectra NBA random number block. We're only selling 8 spots outright, randomizing those 8 names. Top 2 get extra spots to make the full 10. So that's my appeal. That's my pitch to you. You know, so if you're listening to the sound of my voice, time to act. Otherwise, we might not get anything done. So if you want to get some breaks done with me, if you want to put me to work, we can make it happen. And remember, I'm only on YouTube 2 nights a week, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm back to Fanatics Live tomorrow on Thursday. And then Sunday, Mondays are my Fanatics Live day as well. So 3 of my 5 nights of the week are on Fanatics Live. So not too much Joe on YouTube, just 2 nights a week. So it'd be awesome to do some breaks for you on YouTube. That's what I want to do. But I need your help. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. Get after it. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll check in a little bit later and give you time to think about what you want to do. Give you time to buy some spots. I'll get out of your way. I won't pressure you. I won't guilt you into a break. But you know what's out there. Thanks, everyone. Take my sunflower seeds. That is a lot. It's a lot of pitches. All right, Michael is just going to start doing some labels and recaps and stuff for the Fanatics Live channel. Obviously, we're going to stay live. So if you want to do some breaks tonight, you know where to go. You know what to do. And we talked about all the breaks that we can do tonight. I've only seen one order in the last 30 minutes, but maybe seeing some hits on camera might inspire you. Maybe chase after some hits of your own. Thanks, everyone. BRB.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Michael with Jaspys doing a quick recap for our 14-box baseball mixer high-end. This was the Chasing Dominguez mixer. Random team number 1, done on Fanatics Live. We actually added a box of Immaculate to the break, so it was actually a 15-box mixer. But here's the recap. This was some Absolute, had the Castro. This is from 2007, Upper Deck. Jim Palmer frame autograph from Museum Collection out of 15. That's a case hit. Al Kaline was pretty cool. Luis Hill, Andrew Jones, and this is 2015 Bowman Chrome. Those are the 2 autographs. Then the Sapphire autographs: Logan Gilbert and Esteban Florial. Then had a Jason Dominguez, 50 of 50. Ryan Mountcastle rookie to 99. Seth Beer autograph from Gilded out of 99. And some paper rookies and prospects and stuff. Bobby Witt Chrome with Dolo. Some more Sapphire. Had a Josh Donaldson purple to 10. I hope they wake up. Kate Cavalli to 25. I think they'll be fine. I'm not worried. You should worry about your Cubs making it to the playoffs, Rex. Big Hurt, Bagwell, Bryson Stott, Mountcastle. Some Pristine. This was out of the 2015 Bowman Chrome as well. This is Judge. There's actually a Noah Syndergaard rookie, which is pretty cool. Edgar Quiro out of 100 for the Angels. Brian Bayota, 25. Some more Pristine here. It's a sketch, Museum Collection. Chado, some more from Absolute. This is 2022 Bowman. It's an LE Chrome. Some more 2020. Then we had, this was from Immaculate actually, a Mike Piazza clutch patch auto. And look at that, it looks like the catcher's glove right there, which is pretty awesome. A booklet from Absolute. I'm actually going to take this one out. Let's see if I can successfully. Here we go. It was Gavin Sheets out of 99 autograph patch. That was for the White Sox. Tape it back up. Alright, there we go. Then, keeping it going, had a Brennan Davis autograph to 299, Xavier Edwards to 250, Chrome Dominguez, Adam Hill autograph, Zach Rex. This was cool. Josh Hamilton, rookie autograph from 2007 Sweet Spot, which was cool. Had our frame autograph, Trevor Hoffman out of 10 from Gilded. And this is some Immaculate here. This was, look at these patches. Will Crow, RPA to 5. Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie auto. Stanton. And this is weird. This was a Eric Ibar. The autograph is pretty faded out of 299. David Fletcher. There's that. And then the encased from Pristine. Garvey to 75. The autos George Kirby, Gerard Encarnacion, and then the mixer was chasing Jason Dominguez, and what did we do? Pulled a Jason Dominguez purple out of 250 from 2020 Bowman. That was from the hobby box, but yeah, that does it for the recap, guys. Thank you to everyone who got into the break. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. Well, there's always a possibility of that happening, Rex. Rex. That was funny though when that guy was like, let's ban this guy who doesn't like to have fun. Cubs World Series, says Steven. I don't know about a World Series, but were you one of those guys, Rex, that wanted him executed? All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go help Jason with the break. I hope he comes back to the Dodgers.
No word on when they're going to have the Android app. I don't know if Michael answered that already, but no word on Android app for fantasy. There's Stephen Punk. Yeah, you and Rex can talk Cubs baseball together. It saves me the trouble of having to talk to him about it. No orders, huh? Maybe I can go home early. If you want to put me to work, ladies and gentlemen, you know where everything is. Yeah, you and Steve Rex, you and Stephen Punk. Stephen Punk just said Cody Bellinger's gonna get paid by the Cubs big money. Yeah, Stephen Punk, you and Rex are in the same bucket to me. Rex was also talking. Oh yeah, like what do you think, Joe? 7 years, $180 million for Bellinger? Think that's even enough? He probably deserves more, right? I think he's gonna get $25 million a year. You guys can talk about how much you want to overpay. $200 million for Cody Bellinger. See, Rex? You and Stephen Punk are right in the same bucket. All right, so Tani picked up Absolute Baseball. I absolutely forgot about this and how close it was to filling. So now it's down to 6. It was $34.99. Now it's It was $44.99. I think it's been on sale at $34.99 for a little bit. So why don't we do this? Only 6 spots left. Pretty easy break. Second half of the case. Big dog's gotta eat. I stopped reading Bob Nightingale a decade and a half ago, Rex. But he'll still get people to, he'll still clickbait his way to getting people to read his stuff. I've actually done the opposite of that, Stephen Punk. I've actually taken the Packers +1, and then I also teased the Packers on a teaser that on a 5-team tease that I have up to +7 points. All right, gang. So 5 boxes of Absolute Baseball, $34.99 spot, 6 spots left. We're gonna start crossing out spots as we go along here. But it was $44.99. Now it is $34.99. You know, believe it or not, Matt, I do not do survivor pools. But Stephen Punk will pay for your survivor pool if the Bears if you take the Bears and they don't survive. Stephen Punk will pay for it. He'll put his money where his mouth is. Right, Steve? Yeah, I don't do the survivor thing. Stephen Punk is not so confident anymore about the Bears. He said they're going to win by 14. And now that Matt Arnold's survivor pool fee's on the line, now he's like, well, I mean, I was going to say, I know betting has its flaws, ladies and gentlemen. Gambling has its flaws, but really, when it comes to sports, you can really start separating, the hot takes versus the not so hot takes once money starts to come into play. Yeah, Stephen Punk says nobody, Rex. $200 million. There you go. Cubs will pay for him, his fair market value. Not overpay. I think it's really a matter of value, with Cody Bellinger. It's a matter of who's going to pay him and then who's going to overpay for him. Good for him if he gets overpaid. I guess he probably in a walk year, he probably is. I actually don't know of anybody else. I'm looking at the free agent list right now. Juan Soto's next year, right? A lot of these players have options. I mean, really, the free agent class A isn't super strong in the first place, but there you go. Rex and Stephen Punk, peas in a pod. I mean, I guess inflation. I mean, contracts do go up every year, so I guess that wouldn't be too crazy. No way I'm giving him 7 years. I'd rather pay him. Yeah, the 7 years is just ridiculous. He's demonstrated 1 year out of the last 4 that were been injury riddled and ineffective at best. He has 1 good year, and you want to plunk down 7 years for that guy? Your buddy Stephen Punk wants to give him $200 million. Joe Pizzle, what's going on? Well, I mean, everyone overpays at some point on any player, Joe Pizzle. So it's not just the Dodgers. But 7 years, right. Exactly. See, Pizzle knows baseball. Yeah, maximum 4 years. You want 3 and an option. So what, 150 for 7? What is that? What's the math on that? 21 million. I'd pay him $25 million a year for 3 years. I'd rather do that. I'd even go to $30 million a year for 3 years. No way I'm locking him in for 7 years. I don't trust that. If the Cubs, that's why Stephen Punk, you must be in with the owners, the Cubs owners, because that's exactly the kind of move that they will do. And that's why the Cubs will Cub, giving guys like Cody Bellinger $200 million over like 7 years or something like that. It's 3 and an option. You would love to do 2, but you know other teams will give him 3. You give him 3 in the option, maybe 4. And then hope to God that at least one of those years ends up being, at least one of those years ends up being like the year he had last year, or this current year. All right, Ryan gets a spot in absolute. Yeah, I didn't think the Cubs would be where they are now. I get that, but it's harder to project the fortunes of a ball club. That's why I don't do futures bets. But for someone like, but if you're negotiating individual contracts, like, you know, when you're trying to put together a 26-man roster, I'm with Joe. You're not giving him. You want to give him 2 years, really. If you're the Cubs, I'd want to give him 2 years. But you don't want to give him 7 years. 7 years? A player that's 28? You know, like... No, true. I didn't care about the Hayward signing. But it's one of those things where, like, for veteran minimum, and especially when the Cubs are paying most of his salary anyway, for veteran minimum, I'll take whatever we can get. I've been pleasantly surprised. You know, but he could have been, you know, the floor was cut from the team, and then all of a sudden, you know, getting some decent playing time. I'll take that. He's not even starting every day, but I'll take it. Don't fall into Stephen Punk's troll trap, Joe Pizzle. He's either a troll or he's just a very overzealous Cubs fan. I haven't figured out which yet, but it's one of the two. So, it's like think of it as Rex's Cubs takes on steroids. You don't think Belly will take a lot less than 7 years? I'll bet the market will tell him what he gets. And if someone wants to give him 7 years, then that's the sucker team. But all it takes is one to be the sucker team. I'll bet most teams are going to offer him 2 to 4 years, 2 to 5 years, or maybe 4 years in an option. You know, but it'll be the dumb teams someone might, Joe Pizzle. The Cubs might be dumb enough to do it. You know, or other badly run or poorly run organizations, you know, that would do something like that. Yeah, but that's 1 year, so good. The Cubs worked it out. They could have kept Jason Hayward at the same amount, but so essentially you're paying the Dodgers for Jason Hayward and Cody Bellinger. So it's so I mean that's what I'm saying. Those are like bad business moves. Now you want to give him 7 years? Another bad business move. The Cubs paid him like $18 million. The qualifying offer was 16.5. They willingly gave him that $18 million. They could have offered just a little bit above the qualifying offer and called it a day. But it's a gamble that worked out. But I don't know. So suddenly give him $150. Stephen Punk wants to give him $200 million for 7 years. Yeah, be my guest. Good luck with that. The odds of that. Let's just say the odds of, yeah, especially when they're paying Bellinger 7 years, $20+ million a year. I do want to do that, Joe Pizzle. That sounds like a good plan. Especially if my buddy has some sort of birthday party in Phoenix in October. October, Fall League? Or after October, November? But October 2nd. Yeah, fall. It's like this perfect amount of crispness out there. Or you can maybe still do, jeans and a t-shirt. CM Punk was asking, would the Yankees overpay for Bellinger? Maybe. His dad used to play for the Yankees. Chad Daw, what's going on? You had your first guillotine style fantasy football draft? What is that?
It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. What is it?
So, I'll show you the video in a second.
People's heads get chopped off?
Well, basically one player from the league gets eliminated every week as you continue on. So it's like this, check it out.
So you draw. Hold on, I kind of get it, but what about the team that you draft?
Guillotine League. And the Guillotine League basically you draft like you normally draft your fantasy pools.
Okay.
And the difference there is that you don't play each other head to head. Just week one comes, everyone starts their line, and at the end of the week, the team with the lowest amount of points gets cut.
And all their players go back into the pool? Oh! So it's like kind of like Survivor and weekly fan. Wow.
And you just keep doing that until there's only one team left. There's, you think like, all right, I just have to not be last, right? I don't have to outrun the tiger. I just need to outrun one person, right? It's in front of me, right? And here for next week. Exactly. But you're going to run in football, it's like it's you or
I kind of like that.
I seen another one that Vanessa showed me that I'd like to do. So obviously it's made for couples or partners, but it's like you let your partner draft for you,
right?
But then you manage the team. So it's like if Vanessa drafts for me.
Okay.
So all the women
would this ideally be your spouse probably doesn't know much about football?
Yeah.
Okay.
or vice versa,
Okay, that's kind of
a little bit
cool.
of sports. It's I was like, that would be funny though. It's like when they draft the.
This is this is like something I did with one of my girlfriends a long time ago. Would just be like, listen, I'm playing. I can't bet on these football teams. I'm doing terrible. You pick. You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Because it's just like sometimes I can sit there and research all these games and put all this money into bets, and then it's like nothing.
Yeah.
And then some random person can just flip a coin, and your guess is as good as mine.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So, yeah. He got sunburned, Chad. Which means he had a good time. I know this is good weather. They have an Apple Fest up there in the fall, Jason.
Yeah.
That's do you go to any of the bakeries around there?
Yeah, we went to little pie companies and got some stuff.
So it's just ridiculous. You walk down the street and it's just it's the smell of freshly made pies.
Yeah, we were gonna go with my cousins that went on Saturday, but we just didn't get there in time. But we were gonna go to this wine stomping one. It was $25 to get in.
Apple picking in the fall.
You can get wine refills for $1. And trying from different.
And wine's there. There's that great shop that sells all this honey, that local honey that I always get honey from. Man, it's pretty good stuff. By the way, folks, we're down to 5 left. $34.99 a spot. That's on sale. The price was $44.99. It's on sale at $34.99. So let's at least get that break across the finish line. Ryan just bought a spot not too long ago. About 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
No, website not down. I'm just kind of giving it a visual look, different look. Sometimes people see the same screen and then they just kind of zone it out. Just want to give people a different look, a different visual. I mean, if this was Fanatics Live, this break would have been done hours ago. And probably at a bigger price than that. I know, Joe P got PTSD there. Hey, if YouTube keeps going like this might turn into Fanatics Live. Then where will you go, Joe P? I mean, I don't know, Joe Pizzle. I gotta eat. You know, I've done a total of 5 elite football boxes today. You know what they've done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full breaks, 7, 8 full breaks today. So, rent's not cheap in California. Hey, sorry, Duncan. I'm in the for-profit business, and if the people I go where the people tell me, you know, if people don't want to get into group breaks on the YouTube side of things, we could turn it into Fanatics Live, and I would have probably done triple the amount of breaks today than I have. All right, Matt Arnold just picked up 2 spots. Chad Daw picked up a spot. Now we've got 2 left. I didn't let him win anything. That's how you know it's not rigged, Chad. That's how you know it's not rigged. If I had my choice, Rex would never win anything. But the Fanatics Live wheel, they don't know about Rex. The random wheel or the randomizer let Rex win. That's how you know it's not rigged. All right, 1 left. Rex got a nice hit out of there too. Well, they'll eventually get the Android app up, as well as a desktop app. No, you know, in all seriousness, a lot of money was put into those pre-orders today. I think that's why it was a little quieter on the other side, on other breaks, because we posted Immaculate, and then we posted Bowman Chrome. So I think a lot of people dumped some pre-order money into it, which made the other breaks a little bit on the quieter side, which is fine. It happens. Everything breaks eventually, so obviously I'm being dramatic. It's not dire. We're fine. Michael Stapleton picks up the last spot mojo. Adrian, the website is jaspyscasebreaks.com. It's right there, jaspyscasebreaks.com. It's in the video description, I think. It's also written down below me right there, and in the footer down there, jaspyscasebreaks.com. There's Gamsey. Just in time, Ryan.
I'm already.
You won on straight sets, I think.
I think he's been winning literally all of them.
I think that German dude also
Got a little injury.
Yeah, had an injury timeout too, and so like he was off the court for like 10 full minutes or something like that before he came back. to grind it out. Look at this. We might have 2 Americans in the finals. Could be Coco Gauff and Madison Keys.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Absolute Baseball 5-box half case random team number 4 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate you. There are the teams right there, and let's roll it and randomize names and teams 6 into 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You can still hit us up, Ryan, on support@jaspys.com. Six and a 3, 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. Or you can hit the question mark button on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That goes to the same place. 8 and once more, right? 6 and 3, 9 times. 9 there, 9 there, and once more 9 times. All right, so after 9, Royals down to Twins. All right, so Zach, you got the Royals. David M with the Rockies. Jonathan, you got my Dodgers. Chad with the Giants. Zach with the Rangers. Connie with the White Sox. Walter with the Angels. Greg with the Pirates. Marcy with the Brewers. Zach with the Mets. David with the Cardinals. Greg with the Yankees. Zach with the Phillies. Brian with the Blue Jays. Arthur with the Reds. David with the Nationals. Brian with the Tigers. Michael with the Diamondbacks. Matt with the Marlins. Zach with the Orioles. Brian with the Mariners. Zach with the A's. Michael with the Astros. David M with the Cubs. Zach with the Red Sox, David O with the Braves, David M, Padres, Guardians, Matt Arnold with the Rays, and Ryan with the Minnesota Twins. All right, let's sort by column B right here. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. All right, video is paused. We still got filler spots available, Logan. That's the only thing standing in the way between us and the break. And there were full spots available for that Big Hit Express break, Logan, for days. So you should just get one early and often instead of waiting for it to fill. That's what happens. Everyone's like, oh, I'll wait until it fills. And more often than not, they just miss out on the break completely. Will the same deal be in next Big Hit Express? No, it will not. Giants are up for trade, by the way. San Francisco Giants. Logan, I'd feel bad if we just posted that break 10 minutes ago and then like spots flew off the shelves and be like, dang, you know, yeah, they sold out really quickly. But that's been posted since I went off air since last night. Since I did it last night, I posted the next one immediately. So it's been probably well over 24 hours for that break to be up there. You had many opportunities to buy those spots. Lesson learned, Logan. And don't be a Logan for the rest of you, ladies and gentlemen. Get your spots when you see it, especially pick your teams. I think it's even more crucial in pick your teams. You know, like, obviously, a random team break, there are many spots, right? But for pick your teams, there's only one of your team per break, so that I think is even more crucial. Stupid job making Logan work for 24 full hours, unable to connect to the internet. Oh, and Pizzle, yeah, I am excited about basketball. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I'm excited about basketball season. You know, I think there'll be some good Lakers-Suns matchups as well. That's right, Thursday Night Football, it's back. I'm on the Lions, +6.5. I mean, I'd like to see Kevin Durant full preseason with the Suns, you know, like just, you know, integrated with the team. Let's see how he does the entire season. The Lakers finally have some consistency. They're not blowing up their entire team, and Austin Reeves has been looking good in FIBA World Cup, and Max Christie looking good in Summer League for whatever that's worth, but there finally some consistency from roster to roster. For the last 2 seasons, it's been like overhaul and then another overhaul, and it's just been inconsistent, you know. But I love that consistency, and if the Lakers can stay healthy, you know, I think they can make make another deep run into the playoffs. You know, health obviously for old man LeBron and fragile AD, but if they could just catch lightning in a bottle where they're healthy, it could be pretty interesting. But I think they have better depth too, which I think is encouraging. So when the inevitable LeBron or AD injury does happen, yeah, exactly, Gamsey, there'd be like a little backup, little Christian Wood backup. Could be there. There's some insurance there. I honestly am shocked at how quickly the Pac-12 disintegrated. But you got to think that it's just going to be super conferences within 20 years, right? 15, 20 years, where it won't even be. I mean, I don't follow collegiate sports enough, but I just feel like some point they'll just like all the conferences will just start consolidating into there'll be like 4 conferences or something like that in like 20 years within our lifetime. I mean, I just feel like something like that is going to happen, where these small regional conferences just won't exist. How long is the Big 10 or Big 12 or the ACC? How long are those conferences lasting? How long is like Mountain West and, you know, all that? Those will all consolidate into one big conference, and other conferences fall into one big conference. It sucks, yeah. I mean, I'm a UCLA guy, I'm a UC guy. I went to UC San Diego. We don't have a Division I team, or not anymore. We do now, basketball. But I do follow UCLA, being from the area, and it's just really sad to see that kind of tradition just go out the window. You know, but I don't know. I think we're leading to a period where, yeah, I get the reasoning too. You know, it's dollar bills, it's TV contracts, it's all that sort of stuff. But it's unfortunate. And I don't even follow college that close. I can't imagine how it feels for people who have followed collegiate sports for such a long time.
I'm going to Oregon next weekend.
You're going to Oregon next weekend? Nice. Oh, hey, welcome back, everybody. No deals done in this break right here. Thanks, everyone, for watching. We were just talking a little college sports during the trade window. So here it is. We mark these break 4 so we know they're from the same case. So, I don't know. I just feel like all the conferences will just collapse on each other, and there'll just be like 3 or 4 super conferences at the end of the day. Jay's going to go to Oregon to see a game. Where are they playing? Hawaii. Nice.
My brother's probably going to be there.
Oh, is he?
They're flying out a lot of people from Hawaii to go see the game.
Oh, nice.
And the Eagles play on Thursday Night Football the week ago.
Yeah, well, see, it's incredible that a conference with top 6 of the top 25 teams can't get a real TV deal, which is why I think there's a lot of fault on the conference, too. I feel like the conference mismanaged this as well. So I don't think it's just, you know, greedy USC and greedy UCLA, like, you know, ditching the conference. I mean, I'm sure a lot of money had to do with it, but I think the Pac-12 had their chances to develop a credible TV package to generate the money that we need, and that's just what it's turned into, what we have now. You know, Let's use that blank card to
Disrespect
some of the
SGA. He came in 5th place in voting.
Wow. 135 out of 149, Rafael Devers.
I don't see Devin Booker not even top 10
Wow.
in MVP voting last year.
To 140, Jackson Coar and Extreme Team Cedric Mullins. You hear that, Joe Pizzle? Chasing in the background? What's your response? I know what my response would be. My response would be all Devin Booker needs to do, who cares about MVPs? Don't fight him, Joe Pizzle. Just be like, you know what? The only MVP that matters, Finals MVP. Finals MVP. Who cares about MVP? Out of 299 established
I
threads.
watched basketball until like 3 years ago, dog.
I know, seriously. Joe Pizzle, when did you start watching basketball? 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago? Joe's been in the stream long. You know, actually, Pizzle's been in the stream longer than 3 years. So he never talked about Suns in the early. Yeah, there's never any talk about the Phoenix Suns the early years with Joe Pizzle. There's Yankees Greg with Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh, 94 out of 99, rookie baseball and signature. And that is a book for the Mariners. That's going to go to Brian Crouch and the Mariners. That's because they sucked for a decade. Rex still talks about his Cubs.
My Thunder are like the worst team every year.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
It's like 8
Jay's been
years.
talking about Thunder since the day I met him. There's the big dumper. There's a Dallas Garcia to 199. And I think all cards ship in this, right? And usually most. It doesn't say, but that means all cards ship. We got Danny Mendick. What? Why are you laughing? What? I didn't emphasize it. That's just how I say it. What are you talking about? That's a family show, Jason. I don't know what Jason's talking about. That's just how I say that name. Danny Mendick. 141 out of 199. White Sox. Tani with the White Sox. Triple relic and autograph. Hey Siri. Jose Siri. 2-color triple relic and autograph. 170 out of 199. Wow. Joe Pizzle says, I haven't heard squat from Jay about OKC until a few years ago.
Bro, I have proof of all the games I went since like in 2009, 10.
Oh, if this player, Ryan didn't catch the name. Yeah, that's Danny Mendick. Astros, that's Michael Stapleton. Last spot mojo. Strikes again 70% of the time, Michael. 100% of the time. And then we got Eric Gonzalez. 2-color dual relic. 120 out of 199. And that's for Matt Arnold and the Fish. All right, another box 205. He's gone now, Joe Pizzle, but he knows how you feel. No, Jason's been tight. As long as I've known him, I've known him for a long time. It's always been Eagles football, OKC, and Oregon Ducks collegiate sports and the Los Angeles Kings. He's been pretty consistent. He's been pretty consistent with his teams. All right, I think we saw a redemption down there. Oh, there's one more numbered card. Luis Robert to 199. There's the redemption. Then we got Jaron Duran, RPA, dual relic and autograph. Tools of the trade, dual relic and autograph. 14 out of 199. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sun. It goes to Zach Sullivan. And then there's Aaron Keisner. Neisner? Is the K silent like knife? I'm going to go with Neisner. Andrew Neisner, dual relic, 63 out of 199 for the Cardinals. David M. with the cards. No Big Hit Express. I mean, if you wanted to, people haven't filled the filler, Sal. You got to ask your fellow collectors in the chat, do they want to do it or not? All right, rookie baseball material booklet signatures, pink parallel. That's going to be Joe Jasp. Joe, it might be Joe Jaspy. Look at that, Joe Ryan. Thought it was going to be me for a second. And I was like, did I not sign my cards? No, it's Joe Ryan for the Twins. That's going to go to Ryan Gansby. Where am I posting on? There's one right there. Twins. Yeah, would love to get that Big Hit Express done tonight. If you want to, ladies and gentlemen, but we only got a couple hours left in the show. There's Altuve to 199. And Otani Icons to 99. It's a hilarious picture. Angels did team photos, but I guess he wasn't available. So they got like some dude, some like old white dude to stand in for Otani, but he's wearing his uniform and everything. I don't know why it cracked me up so much, but he was wearing his number and his hand behind his back, but they're just gonna Photoshop his face out and pop in his face, I guess. But yeah, for the team photo. We got Hans Kraus, rookie force, 81 out of 99. That's for the Fightin' Phils. That'll be for Zach. And there's Patrick Mazeika, rookie baseball material booklet, signature 23 out of 60. Dual relic and autograph on the Sweet Spot baseball. Nice. That's Mets edition, going to Zach Sullivan. Slider boxes out here. All right, next box.
Lloyd Bailey. You know, the fact that he kept his word yesterday, he said,
oh, yeah.
How wants to stand down. I gave him my word. Like, what an honorable guy.
Honorable guy. Yeah, that's one of those side characters where I'm like, where is he gonna go?
Yeah.
Is he really bad? Is he really not?
Yeah.
Is he just a mercenary? Or?
Yeah, and then Michael pointed out was are you nervous or something? He's just like, no, it's just experience.
Right.
It's like, bro, he's wise.
Right. So he's not gonna hitch his wagon to anybody, just blind loyalty. Like Morgan Elsbeth is blindly loyal to Thrawn, right?
Yeah.
But not the Lord. All right, there's Ken Griffey Jr. to 199. Did I see the video of everyone high-fiving Otani and one player smacked him on the behind, and who was surprised? Otani was surprised? That's just what comes up on Rex's feed? Behind smacks.
He wants me to take my shirt off over
Yeah.
there. Like, that's what he wants to.
Triple relic and autograph to 199. It's 2023, Rex. It's okay. There's Michael Harris. Tools of the trade, triple relic and autograph going to David O and the Braves. No, sorry, Rex. That did not come across my feed. And we got Eloy Jimenez. Nice. 4 out of 99. Eloy, he is him. Him, Inez. That'll be for Tani and the White Sox. Sports Center is brought to you by DraftKings. Rookie Force, Rodolfo Castro. Piece of his jersey, 67 out of 199.
Will the Raiders play week 1, Joe?
Denver.
Oh, in Denver?
In Denver. Raiders plus 3.5.
It should be a good game. Those games are always...
Yeah, the Raiders, no matter how good or bad both of those
even
teams
Chiefs,
are.
sometimes it's always close.
Yeah, those AFC West divisional games are still really fun. JD Martinez, 19 out of 199, Red Sox edition.
I wonder if Matt Arnold's going to be there. Is any other information?
Oh, yeah. Matt Arnold, are you going to be there? He was in the chat earlier. And Historic Duels, 44 out of 149, Johnny Bench and Joe Morgan. Oh, I forgot to answer his question. He was asking me if I was going to go to any Raiders games this year. I'm going to try to. The prices...
What do they play in Vegas that he's...
Oh, no. Matt's in the chat. He said he sold them. People were paying stupid money.
Yeah, dude.
Stupid Raider fans.
He told me how much he sold his Taylor Swift tickets for. He got them at face value. He made a killing, dude.
Yeah, anyone who got into the Taylor Swift market. Woo. But Matt was saying that Raiders tickets in Vegas are decent.
Yeah, my cousin's a Denver Broncos fan. He said he went to Raiders. One of these said there's a lot of Raiders fans.
They're hosting Pittsburgh, Green Bay, New England. Both New York teams back to back.
Ooh, Pittsburgh would be fun.
Yeah, actually, Sunday, October 1, yeah. And then before the bye, Kansas City. Then after the bye week, Minnesota hosting the Chargers. And then hosting Denver last game of the year. Serge Rose, you might go to the Jets game? That could be fun. Aaron Rodgers. That's Sunday Night Football, too. I might have to carve out one of these. I have to take vacation day, though, so it better be a game that... So it'll be later in the year. If the Raiders are doing well, then I'll pony up the vacation day and the vacation day and the tickets to go out there.
Nah, you're in Vegas anyways.
That's true, yeah.
Just watch it at a nice...
Yeah, like one of the Giants TV sports books.
Yeah, go to stadium soon.
Actually, that'd be kind of fun. Hans Kraus. Have you been there yet?
No, I wanted to go when I first visited it, but like they were charging $25 just to go up.
Yeah, unless you have a... So that's why I was going to be like, I might as well just stay there.
Well, yeah, I was going to... Like, I wanted to go, but I was like, I'll pay the $25 when I'm actually there to stay. Like, I was just there in like shorts. I wasn't trying to get in the water. I just wanted to see. But he wants to go up there.
Eli Morgan for Cleveland, by the way. That's for David M. Wait, hold on. Even if you're staying there, you have to pay?
No, I don't know if you're staying there. You have to pay.
I don't think
like,
yeah.
I was just saying that, like, I just wanted to go see it. I thought I could just walk up and see it, but no, you have to pay to even go up there.
Yeah, I know. That's what happened to me, too. Because I was just like, oh, I just wanted to go see it. And they're like, yeah, $25. And I was like, what? Oh, maybe in the winter they won't.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it was in the summer when you went, right?
Yeah, I went in this. Yeah, I went to this early. It was like May because I was there for like. No, actually, it was summer. It was like June or July.
Yeah. I can see that. I wonder if it's like in the dead of winter. You know,
when that one year the Clippers were playing against the Suns in the playoffs. I don't know if it was the Western Conference Finals or one of those years.
No, Sal says his lady got Taylor Swift tickets to Miami. Hate it. Sal says. There's a hotel, Ryan, circa Las Vegas, where apparently it's in downtown. It's like an old town Vegas, right? So I think they tore down like in some old hotel there near the Golden Nugget, and they rebuilt it. They took like 2 years to rebuild it, and one of their sort of features is this giant sports book, and they've got a giant pool with like like a movie theater size like TV screen where they play sports. So I've been in the casino, the hotel. The resort looks really nice. I've not driven by the Intuit Dome. Is it starting to go up? I've seen the Sphere in Vegas though.
It looks wild, right?
That's crazy, yeah. Wow. Sal's excited. Circa goes hard, Joe. Best outdoor. The sportsbook, you can bet outdoors too? Yes, I think you can.
Yeah,
I think that's the whole thing. So you don't have to leave the pool. You can stay by the water all day and then go bet outside and then still be in the pool area. You don't have to go back inside. And you can watch it on the big screen.
No, all those are like mobile now too, right?
It's true, yeah. You know what? Maybe I got to stay there at some point. I usually don't stay in that area. But I have done the Circa football contest a couple of years ago. There's Al Kaline to 149. Almost cashed. Maybe I got to do that. There's a 99 for Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, you're going to see U2 at the Sphere? It's Al Kaline to 149. And we got a thick Fernando Tatis Jr. It's out of 10, that's why. Triple relic, low number. That's awesome. That's going to go to David M. and the Padres. And the book is going to be Jackson Kowar, 26 out of 50 for the Royals. $26 out of 50, Zach Sullivan, Kansas City. Yeah, there's definitely, because I'm sure you remember, Matt, my sister worked at the Wynn, so I don't only get discounts there, but I do save up to try to stay there whenever I can. But I was there recently, and the traffic around there is still a mess. And they opened that across 4th of July weekend or something, but that road that's on the south side of the Wynn. To go there, it's like this, and the Venetian Convention Center is right on that right side if you're going that way, if the Sphere is over there, if you're going east. And then to go there, that road kind of winds and curves a little bit to even get there. I don't even know what the parking situation's like. I would park somewhere else. I would park like at Treasure Island and then walk over or something. In October, it would probably be a lot cooler. There's Anthony Bednar to 199, Miami. That'll be for Matt Arnold. No, I looked at F1 prices. It's ridiculous. Thousands of dollars just to sit at one corner of the race where you might see cars go by, however many laps it is. 60 times. It's going to go to Matt Arnold and the Fish. That's for you, Matt. There's Alejo Lopez, RPA. 81 out of 199, dual relic and autograph. The prices, even if they're falling, I feel like they're still pricey. Huh, Ellis Island, no. And there's Luke Williams, triple relic to 149. I mean, my parents retired there last year, so in Vegas. So, I suppose I could go stay at the hotel that is my parents' place. Alejo Lopez goes to Arthur and the Reds. I suppose I could go there and just watch, maybe just pay for. I feel like maybe qualifying might even be a little more fun than the actual race itself. It's a night race, so I could just go and maybe watch the race on TV. But it's going to be a mess for 3 or 4 weeks there, I think, because I think they're going to spend a solid 2 weeks, if not more, setting up the roads, right? Closing the roads, setting up the grandstands and all that stuff, and they're just be shutting down the strip essentially for however long. So that's gonna be a nightmare there for a while. And then I think it still takes like another couple weeks, 2-3 weeks to break everything down. So it might be a solid month of it just being an S show, just to travel around there. Like they moved, so my sister was telling me that they moved Wynn parking. So they have a big parking structure in for the Wynn employees. And I think the F1 teams have commandeered that parking structure for the duration of the race. So they have to, all those thousands of employees have to park off-site and get shuttled in. It's a whole mess. Excuse me. Put water down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I think I was there in July during Summer League, and it was pretty bad then. You have to take a lot of back roads, and there's Mickey Mouse 99, and just be patient. And they're building like a new bridge across the freeway because they're expanding. I think Tropicana Ave, the bridge that goes over the 15. I think they're expanding and rebuilding that, so that has messed up freeway traffic, and it's just a whole thing. I mean, when it's done, it's going to be nice, but for now, it's a hassle. There's Mickey Mantle to 99. And we got Angel Zerpa, 16 out of 25. Ooh, nice black baseball gold ink. Some nice color there. Lower numbers tend to have nicer relics inside, different colored baseball. That's another one for Zach Sullivan and the Royals.
And if somebody were to get comps at like Caesar's Palace during the F1 weekend, that means you're like a baller, right?
Oh yeah.
That means you just like
if you got comped to go to F1.
Well, that too, but just to stay there.
To stay there, yeah. To stay there, you'd probably get a lot of comp dollar bills as well. All right, Giancarlo Stanton to 199. Duncan helped build the crash bridge on the track at Albert Park. The pack-up lingers a little bit. They save the roads pretty quickly. Oh, okay. And then things like the grandstand marquees hang around for a while. Oh, they have to reseed everything as well. Who got roasted? What happened? Roasted in July? Yeah, I think because it's like a city streets, they have to close everything down. They probably have to have the street itself ready for the race itself. I know when they had the Grand Prix in Long Beach. Oh, roasted in this break to 199. Jonathan with my Dodgers. We got Connor Siebold rookie signatures, 8 out of 50. Rookie signatures, that's going to be for Boston. That will be for Zach. And the last hit is going to be Drew Ellis. Rookie Force Relic, 77 out of 299 for Arizona, Michael Stapleton. And there you go, gang. Hey, congrats to the people that hit. For the people that didn't, thank you. Appreciate you getting in as always. We'll get them next time. Keep getting your at-bats in. That was Absolute Baseball 5-box Random Team 4 from jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any line striping. But yeah, Gamzee was asking earlier, I think, let's show you the Circa Las Vegas Stadium Swim. So like that's the experience right there. So it's all kind of, it's sort of like stadium seating, but it's pointing towards these giant television sets. I think these are just artist renderings, but you get it. I think that's a real picture, right? Like that's pretty cool. And the hotel's brand new. I've been in there, but I have yet to stay there. But I think it'd be worth staying in. I enjoy the pool area. So, seems like a good time. Right, and I think for Vegas, that's why there's like, and it's the first time they're doing it. So they've got a lot of road stuff to do before and after. Yeah, I do like, I've been there just to hang out. That area is actually not, it's actually not bad. And and especially they're kind of redoing some of those old hotels. And it's sort of in like, it's sort of in a quieter part of town too. You know, there's not a, I mean, the places themselves aren't super quiet. It's a pretty bustling area of town, but in terms of like, to avoid like Vegas Strip traffic, it's really nice. I think they might still have some of the old neon signage from the old casinos out there as well. I don't know about after Circa, but I think even pre-Circa is still kind of a locals-y sort of area too. But Circa has a great, it's like a great Westgate style super contest there. That's really cool. Nick and I did that contest a few years ago. We've been meaning to do it again, but for us in California, we have to like set up proxies and stuff and all that to get our picks in every week. It's a little bit of a hassle, but maybe next year. El Cortez, if I want to have beer tubs in the table game areas. That's pretty nice. Yeah, like I usually stay at the Wynn, but I rarely play at the Wynn because it's super expensive, and you know I don't roll like that. I don't have that kind of money. But I do enjoy going to kind of locals-y casinos. I love the Orleans. That's a place I spend a lot of time in. Orleans is a lot more of a locals-y kind of casino. And people, you know, it's a good sports book too at the Orleans. I think it's part of Boyd Gaming. So I think Boyd does all their numbers, but there's a good sports book there, and I feel like they've got some good people working there. It's a really chill environment. Drinks are cheap. People are friendly. Table stakes are pretty inexpensive, relatively inexpensive. One of my favorite places, like on the Strip, that they don't have anymore because you know they're tearing all that stuff down, was You know, I discovered next time you're in that Orleans area, Sal, there's a great Irish pub. If you're into Irish pubs, there's a great Irish pub right across the street from the parking lot. So behind that Chevron, right, there's the entrance to Orleans. Right across the street, it's a tiny little side street. There's McMullen's Irish Pub, which also supports my favorite soccer club, Liverpool. So I've driven by that place dozens of times, right? And I just thought it's behind a gas station in a strip mall-y kind of place. It sort of looks like that. And I was just like, might not be my scene. And I do love a good Irish pub. There are a lot of great Irish pubs out here in LA. So I do like the Irish pub. But I don't know. I just judged the book by its cover. My cousin went there a number of years ago, and he's like, and the next time we got together during the holidays or something like that, he's like, gotta go to McMullen's across from Orleans. I was like, really? It looks like just like, I don't mind a dive, but it looks like, and he's like, no, it's great. You'll go. So we went in there, and it's a fantastic place. So there's the Orleans right over there. Old Irish dude, he's long dead. But this, I think he passed away like 10, 15 years ago or something like that. But proper Irish dude. Apparently the bar that's there is beautiful. The actual bar itself. Apparently he brought it over from Ireland and shipped it all the way to Las Vegas because he had retired or something like that, moved to Vegas and set up this bar and ran it for like a couple decades. It's a beautiful bar. They've got an amazing Irish whiskey section, you know, and just a lot of great stuff. Solid food too. I don't know, maybe about an hour or so, Eric. Plenty of time to fill into a break though. William picks up a bunch of teams here. Gets the Nets and Raptors in Spectra 3. Gets the Lakers and Timberwolves in Spectra 8. But anyway, yeah, if you like a good Irish pub, that's a good locals place to stop by and impress your friends with your knowledge of local Irish pubs. William also gets in case 6, Eagles Patriots. Gets a spot in the encased 5 random number block. And William putting in all sorts of work here. And gets 2 in that mosaic basketball filler. All right, thanks, William. Appreciate all of those orders. And we got Alan with 7 spots in Legacy. Tom gets Bowman Chrome Mets in 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Kyle gets Cardinals in Bowman Chrome 2. There's Sal's Legacy order, 3 spots. So that's almost halfway there. And Michael Stapleton, Mike gets 2 spots there. All right, so that Legacy is down to 17. And that's the last filler we got to do to unlock the break, which is officially sold out. So we got time to do it if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. But we were running out of time. All right, Kyle gets us halfway there. 16 spots left in Legacy. All right, let me go grab that Legacy, get some more hydration. And then let's see if we can get that Big Hit Express done tonight, possibly. That'd be a nice way to end the night. Then I can post another one. We can work on that tomorrow. We have some Legacy in here. We do. Legacy. That's what Teddy said. Legacy. Old Tedward. There you go. Eric Houston picks up a spot in the Big Hit Express filler and the Luminance filler. Remember, that's 20% off, and that's tonight only. Even if it doesn't fill tonight, Eric is sharp and smart and wise because he took advantage of the 20% off. I hope you are as smart as Eric Houston, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of it. And let me snap some photos. ARB. All right, we got Matt Arnold with 2 in Legacy. Is this gonna happen? We got Sal with 3 more in Legacy. Hunter gets a spot in Legacy. Jeff gets Cardinals and Diamondbacks in Bowman Chrome 3. Joe, Rex says Joe just saw there's a comet coming around that we should be able to see on September 12th. Won't see it again for 400 years. You know what I'll tell you that you won't see ever again? 2023 Panini Legacy Football 1-box random team number 24. You're never going to see this break number 24 with Big Hit Express mixer spots ever. That's more unique than that comment you're talking about. Only $35.99 with 9 spots left. That sounds amazing to me. What's inside? I don't know. Sure, you've seen one comment, you've seen them all. You've seen one comment, you've seen them all. But have you seen what's inside that Legacy box? You never know what's going to be in there. We don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Some unique stuff in there. Never ever. The cards in there, in that combination, the way they get unpacked, you're never going to see it. Not 400 years, not 4,000 years. So, comets. I'll show you a comet right now. Boom, saw it, been there, done that, right? But what about that? Have you ever seen this? Have you seen what's inside? And you're probably saying, yeah, I saw break number 23. Yeah, but it won't exactly be like break 24. It'll be something different. Just like a comet. You see Haley's comet, you've seen this Rex comet that he's talking about. Same thing. But break 24 with a 7-spot giveaway and Big Hit Express to unlock that break, you'll never see that again. This is more rare than that comet. Well, I didn't say screw science. You made the points like won't see it again for 400 years, right? That tells me that you were impressed by the scarcity of this comet, right? A comet that I've shown you a bunch of Google pictures of, right? I'm telling you, so if you're impressed by that, you should be even more impressed by the scarcity of break number 24. Now, you may see break number 25, break number 26, you'll never see break 24 of 2023 Panini Legacy Football, in which 7 Big Hit Express spots are being given away as the last fill. So you should be more impressed by the rarity of this break, Rex, and get yourself a spot. $35.99. Maybe stumble your way into a Big Hit Express spot, maybe get a monster hit out of there. You never know. Rex, you should be thinking about breaks. You know, if I'm busy thinking about comets and not selling out breaks, you know, then the business goes under. Then we got to fire a bunch of people. You know, then sorters and shippers are out on the streets. You know what I mean? Then we got to move out of this shop, move into a smaller shop, downgrade, fire people, downsize. You know, paychecks get smaller, things get a little bit more difficult. People start snipping at each other because business isn't going well. Tempers flare. You know, things get said. You know, business tanks. Then we're on the streets, armed with just monster boxes of vet commons that we're trying to sell underneath the bridge. You know, and then I starve, and then I waste away, and then I'm just another statistic of the unhoused in Los Angeles. Is that what you want, Rex? That could happen within 10 minutes. Brian K doesn't want that to happen. Gets a spot in the legacy. Yes, this one single legacy box will save our business. Eric Houston keeping Jaspys in business with that one single $35.99 spot. Sal gets 2 more. Swayed by our sob story. Listen, I'm not just breaking for me, ladies and gentlemen. The pressure for me is to keep moving these breaks, so I keep sorters and shippers. The back end of our business is important as the front end of our business. We need each other. If I'm not selling these breaks, they've got nothing to sort. Their hours get cut, you know, their lives change. So, save Jaspys. All right, thank you, everybody. Ivan gets the last 2 spots here. All right. Thanks, Sal. I love you guys too. You guys do some good work. All right, so today's Wednesday, the 6th. All right, in all seriousness, thank you, everybody. This is gonna be a fun break because that unlocks that. Now, only if full spots entered is gonna win those spots, but someone's gonna win some spots for a fraction of the price, which is awesome. All right, so let's get this legacy box done. Thanks, Eric. I know I'm only doing 2 nights a week on YouTube now, but that's why you should take advantage of these nights when I'm on air. Take advantage of the time to hang out and chit chat. Now, one more thing that I'd like to do. I'd love to do the Spectra, but I would love for more people to take advantage of that 20% off. We should at least do that Luminance at 20% off. It's a quick break, 20% off, this price right there, discount applied in checkout, and then 2 mixer spots being given away. So for that, minus the 20%, you could win a $1,300 spot. Or if you were on the fence about that $1,300 spot, hey, why not knock 10%, 20% off it, not 10%, 20% off of it, and then just have that price locked in. So I know a lot of people have been thinking about, we've got a lot of high rollers, we know who you are, thank you, you know, but I know $1,300 is still $1,300. As good as the break is, as good as that hit list promo is, as high end as those boxes are, I understand that that could be a hefty price point. But 20% off tonight only. I only think 1 or 2 people actually have taken advantage of that. I hope there'll be more before the night is out. All right, let's get this Legacy done. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Panini Legacy Football One Box Random Team Break number 24. At the end of the break, we're going to give away 7 Big Hit Express spots. This is the last filler, closes out the break. That Big Hit Express video will be in the next video. Big thanks to this group for the late night rally. I appreciate you. All teams are in, and let's roll it and randomize each list 1 in a 4, 5 times each. You know, and thanks to the people who got in early and often as well. We appreciate you as well. 1 in a 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. And then 1 in a 4, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Vikings down to Eagles. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And there is the second half of the list right over here. Let's get all this on one page and let's print and rip. And let's see if there's any surprises in this Legacy box right here. All right, nice clean list, hot off the presses here. Changed the toner earlier today. Whew. Looking real sharp list. Looking real sharp. All right, what's in here? What do we got inside this box? Maybe some big hits. Maybe some big hits. It's original. Just made that up. All right. Let's see what we got in here. We got Garrett Wilson, little mini Garrett Wilson. Got Hines Ward to $2.99. Mini Garrett Wilson going to Chris P. and the Jets. The Hines Ward will go to Sal and the Steelers. And our autograph is Darnell Washington. I did not see Beyonce. The tickets were like $1 million each. Eric Houston. What team does Darnell Washington play for? I would have if if they're if they were like he's a Steeler now. If they were a couple $100. I'm like, yeah, I'll go see Beyonce. It's like thousands of dollars for like decent seats. Otherwise, Beyonce would look like that big. Do I want to see Beyonce that? I'll just watch music videos I'll just watch tour videos on YouTube, on a television. Also, if you're in the seats, I mean, it's a stadium, so like the sound echo is a little weird, and I'm kind of big, you know, as a bit of a musician myself, you know, I'm just like, the sound's got to be. I saw McCartney there last summer, and I've seen McCartney before, but I was like in the stands, but off to the side, so the sound kind of swirls and echoes a little bit, and it's nice. It's still McCartney, right? But it's Calvin Ridley, Jaguars. You know, the sound is a little echoey. So like if you want to see like proper stadium show, you kind of have to be like on the floor seats, right where the stage is, and then, but that's like $1 million. You know? And contrary to popular belief, Joe Jaspy does not have Beyonce floor seat money. It's also, maybe I'm a little frivolous with my money in Vegas too. That might be a problem. Might be the reason why too. Tank Bigsby is a running back for the Jaguars. Right, yeah. Right in front of the sound decks is usually where I set up during festival settings, Duncan. That's where the real sound is. That's why the sound guys are there. Everyone thinks, oh, you got to be like right up front, right at the... No, that's not where the best sound is. Here's Anthony Richardson. That's for the Colts. That's going to go to Sal on the Colts. At 6'4", yeah, get out of here, Duncan. You know, get out of here. Yeah, you stay in front of that sound booth. Don't block views of short guys like me. There's Brian Branch to 199. Oh, there's a CJ Stroud rookie card. It's Buckeyes gear. He is QB1 for Indy, Eric. CJ Stroud starting too, I think. So is Bryce Young. I think the only rookie quarterback, or all the first round rookie quarterbacks, QB1 starting week 1. Now Eric Houston's got me thinking 2023 NFL draft. Yeah, Bryce Young starting, right? CJ Stroud starting. Anthony Richardson's also starting. And I think those are your 3 first round QBs. Will Levis not starting. He's still marinating behind Tannehill, among others. Hendon Hooker is still injured. He's not starting. But I think all the first-round guys are. I think Aiden O'Connell's not starting. Stetson Bennett's not starting. Dorian Thomas-Robinson not starting. But yeah, all the first-round guys are. I think there'll be a bit of a learning curve for Anthony Richardson just because he just hasn't played the sheer number of games the other guys have had. So, I don't know. We can see some great things out of Anthony Richardson, and then we can see also just some like raw rookie things as well. Oh, that answers someone's question. This is where the dare to tear is. Who had the dare to tear question? There's John Randall to 65. Alan Matsui. Let us know if you end up daring to tear. All right, the DeAndre Hopkins still Cardinals edition to. Oh, that was Eric. Right. That was Eric. Yeah. Here's where the dare to tears are. All right, not bad. Now let's see who's going to win those mixer spots. No, this is for the Big Hit Express. Let's see who wins spots in the Big Hit Express. Let's gather all the names, 1 through 32, and it's going to be the top 7 after 11. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. So top 7 after 11. So spot 8 is the saddest spot. I mean, everyone's sad, really. 8 through 32. If you're not in the top 7, you're last, right? If you're not first, you're last. If you're not in the top 7, in this case, you're last. 8 through 32, thank you. But we'll get them next time. Top 7, happy times for you. We'll see you in the next video. Michael is happy. So is Sal, Ivan, William, Eric, Brian, and Sal again. Thanks to the top 7. We'll see you in the next video for the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, so you've made it to the next round, gang. So give me a minute here, and we'll get the next break started up. Nice. I love that Primetime just got into the break without even knowing what he's getting into. That's awesome. Well, we'll keep it a surprise, Primetime. May as well keep it a surprise. Keep keeping it a surprise at this point. Hey, that's why you gotta at least give it a spot. All it takes is one. I think you only got one, right? Yeah, all it takes is one. Right, and there we go. There goes break 24. Gone. Never to be seen again. The exact order in which these cards were pulled, you'll never see again. Well, that's also unique one. Stuff in there you'll never see again in that combination. Configured in that way is rare, more rare than the Comet that Rex was talking about earlier. Let me set up the next break too, so give me a second here. Wait, is Rex still around? Where is that comet visible? Sometimes comets are visible only in certain parts of the world at certain times. You know what? I'll just do this later. Yes, sir, Eric. Yes, sir. Some combos as well. Yeah, it's a multi-sport, so a lot of possibilities out there. And these are the case numbers that are remaining. All right, so what did we do today? We did that Donruss 4-box break, then I did that 1-box break, then I did that absolute, and then oh yeah, we did that legacy. And then we're gonna do this random team break. Nice. It turned out to be a solid day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for all of your efforts. Appreciate it. Looking at the time now, I think we're just going to make this the last break of the night. So I know if the Fanatics Live team has to work, if that Luminance sells out, I'll do it. That's like a 5-minute break, but that notwithstanding, if that doesn't sell out by the time we end this break, we'll call it after that. We'll probably be at a good stopping point. And then we'll look ahead to tomorrow. I'll be on Fanatics Live tomorrow. Jason Jaspy will be taking care of you here on YouTube tomorrow. He's on Fanatics Live tonight. All right. Good luck, everybody. How's it going, everyone? I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you with Jaspy's Big Hit Express Multisport Series 6 12-box random team break number 15. One spot gets you 3 random teams each. And then we comboed up some stuff for there. You know all the instruction and directions there. Also, a little promo here. If you bought a full spot, you have a chance to win a full spot. So let's do that first. So, congrats to the winners of the spot in those legacy breaks, leg 23 and leg 24, but only the people that bought full spots count for the purposes of this promo. And we'll fill you in right there. Some great odds. 4 of the 12 have a chance to win extra spots. So let's see who that's going to be. New dice, new list, and a different dice roll for all the other randomizers. So top 4 after 5. 3 and a 2, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. So after 5 times, congrats to Steve, Alan, Kym, and Steve again. Sorry to Chris, very close, but you're still involved in the randomizer. Let's copy all of your names. Steve, Alan, Kym, and Steve. Pop you right there. Put a little rooftop next to your name so you know this was a winning spot. You can differentiate it with your full spot if you'd like. Now I've got 30 on the list. Now we can start randomizing a football, baseball, and basketball team. Let's put all your names in this list here. All right, so there's the football. We've got the Cardinals-Browns combo. We've got the Rams-Buccaneers combo. Baseball, the Brewers have comboed up with the NHL MMA soccer section. Basketball is just straight up, and here are the remaining case numbers right there. Let's roll and randomize all of those lists, 3 and a 2, 5 times. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, we got Allen down to Chris P. So that's for football, baseball, basketball. Three and a 2, 5 times for the football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5, we got the Go Pack Go down to the Dirty Birds. So I'll show you the list as is. Right there. You can pause the video if you want to keep track of your teams. But remember, if you use the DVR function, be sure to click live again so you're at the current point of the stream. Let's alphabetize. So you can see Steve with my Raiders. Let's alphabetize by team. And you'll still see Steve with my Raiders. All right, baseball teams. Good luck. 3 and a 2, 5 times for baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dodgers down to Tigers. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And let's alphabetize by team. And when if you want to do trades, first of all, trade at your own risk. You know, we don't know what hits are there or not there anymore. And if you're trading a baseball team, it can only be baseball for baseball, football for football, basketball for basketball. I can't do a basketball for football trade. 3 and a 2, 5 times for the basketball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's right, Hunter. A little crispy bacon. Lakers down to Nets after 5. All right, there's the first half of the list once again. And the second half of the list right here. And let's alphabetize by team name. And that's that. So we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. Feel free to trade if you'd like. Oh, and before I pause the video, 3 and a 2, 5 times for the case numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it'll be case 19 is what we're going to do. So stick around. We'll be right back. Wow, did Allen get... Yeah, for at least for football, or at least for baseball and basketball. He's got LA teams here. He's got Lakers, he's got Dodgers, but not the Chargers or Rams. And if you need me to flip over to another tab to show you your teams, I can do that as well. That's what the trade window is for. All right, so there is case 19 of 24 right here. Cubs are up for trade. You can trade baseball for baseball. It's getting serious, folks. Hoodie's coming off. We get it almost every night when the moon is blue. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling around. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get it on. We got case 19 of 24. That's the one the randomizer selected. There it is, 19 of 24 of the Big Hit Express. Nice. Thanks, everybody, for making this break happen. We really appreciate it. Now let's pop this case. I'm going to actually open up the case on this side right here where my face camera is. Sort of an awkward size. Let's see what we got in here. All right. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. We can break whatever we want on either channel, Duncan. There's no restrictions. I feel like that's been a common misconception on Fanatics Live that we can't break other stuff there, but we can. We've been breaking Panini stuff throughout. All right, first one out of the gate, and eventually we can do this sort of stuff as well, is Donruss Optic, Emmitt Smith from downtown. If you've never been to Dallas, and I have been to Dallas many times. My aunt used to live there. This is exactly what downtown Dallas looks like. If you've never been, you can trust this downtown card. Nice, Dallas. That is gonna be, I should re-show you the lists again. There's the football list right there. That's gonna be for Eric Houston. Nice, Eric. You got a nice SGC 9 on that. All right. Another box. Is one of those impeccable case hits. Ooh, and it's a Tua Tagovailoa, 12 out of 20. Nice, on some fine silver. Nice NFL shield. That will be for, who's got Miami up here? That's going to be for William and the Dolphins. There you go, William. Is that rookie Tua? What year? That's 2020. Yeah, that's rookie Tua. All right, next one is Justin Herbert, 8 out of 15. Playbook, Justin Herbert, 2022 Playbook Football, Justin Herbert. Chargers, that's going to be Kime. Last spot mojo on that one as well. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. All right, we got another graded card. It's more football. It is Geno Smith. This card carved out a really nice season last year. 2013 Panini Prism, Blue Pulsar, PSA 10. Geno Smith. That's still Jets edition because it's his rookie year. That's going to be for Steve Herrick with the spot that he won in the filler. Another set of 4 right here. You can see inside that box. You can see all the boxes in there. All right. Next up, T-Law from Honors. That's 2 out of 5 from 2022 Honors Football, Jaguars. That is going to be Tristan with a spot that he won in the filler. Tristan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. All right, another one here. It's a 1-of-1 Jerome Bettis Legends autograph. Nice, another train whistle. That's for Chris P. with the Legacy 23 filler. Won that spot, got randomized the sealers, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. All right, dominated by football here, but we still got a lot of boxes left. Let's see what we have in the next one. We got more football, and it's going to be 2018 Leaf Valiant Josh Allen. Autograph purple PSA 10. 4 out of 15, and that is obviously Buffalo edition. Buffalo! That's going to be for Brian K. and the Bills. All right, we got some hoops. And it is, wow, Spectra, rookie, jersey, and autograph, Cade Cunningham. Today was Spectra new release day. We didn't get to a lot of Spectra today, but maybe tomorrow. 43 out of 149, so keep working on those breaks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Last break feature?
I think so, yeah. Unless that Luminance sells out, but no one's bought a spot yet. All right, so congrats to Detroit. That's for Kime and the Pistons. All right, final 4 boxes. We got some baseball. I think I know this guy's autograph. It's the big unit, Randy Johnson, 11 out of 15. And that is from, I think it's from Transcendent. Nice, Diamondbacks, that's gonna be Steve Herrick with the Snakes. We got more basketball. It's gonna be Suns edition of Charles Barkley. That's an in-flight autograph. I think these were redemptions from 2019-2020 Select Basketball. They've been redeemed, they've been returned. Maybe not 2019, maybe they were. Anyway, it's here now. It's a live hit. It's for the Suns. Here come the Suns. Kime, last spot mojo. Doo doo doo. Here comes the sun. All right, final 2 hits. Good luck, everybody. I see more basketball. I see Lakers. It's the logo, Jerry West, 1 out of 3 from Flawless Basketball. Nice. Got to catch up on winning time. Lakers.
Oh man, I haven't seen any of them.
Alan Matsui with the extra spot that he won for buying the full spot, lands the Lakers, gets the Jerry West, and all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Little Laker Joe Mojo. All right, final hit, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I appreciate you. We're going to close out with a gold vinyl. It's Carlos Soler for España. 1 of 1. Brewers have the soccer combo, and that's going to be for Ivan, another train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And there you go, boys and girls. A very nice break of Big Hit Express. Empty boxes all around. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I will see you next time for the I'm Eric, Sal. Apologies, but appreciate you guys giving this a go. We'll get him next time. All right. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video there. All right, yeah, I think we're going to call it, ladies and gentlemen, in just a little bit. Unless that Luminant sells out, that's just a quick little 1-box break with a chance to win a mixer spot. But I'll give it until I finish all of my videos and labels and stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to concede this computer and give it to the Fanatics Live team, who can get a head start on some recaps so they're not here forever. Yeah, those case hits are always pretty popular. Those downtowns are always pretty popular. So in a break like this, yeah, I mean, with only, 12 hits in the break? And then, 30, 60, 90 different teams. Yeah, it's not easy to hit, but if you do, I think more often than not, you're gonna be happy. Especially with football season on the horizon, always nice to get some NFL stuff too. Where's Carlos Soler at? Oh, he's at PSG. All right, no takers on that luminance. We'll give it a few more minutes.
How many cases of Big Hit Express did you do?
Just one 12-box case.
Oh. How many cards are in a box?
One. Wait, you packed these?
I didn't put them in the box.
Oh, you didn't put. Oh. Oh, you just put them in the white boxes.
No.
Oh.
I just helped them separate them.
Oh, you have them separated.
So one card in each of these?
Yeah. One hit in each box.
Got those in Put them in the shipping room?
Don't know. Not sure what's going on over there. Are you guys not doing that?
Yeah.
Streaming hot?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a good number of breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start off hot. You got that mixer finally.
Yeah, that Jason Dominguez just marinating in those boxes. You know, we accidentally double pulled that mixer because Nick had already built a bucket for it. And then I had Teddy go and build the mixer, but we didn't realize that there was the bucket for it. So I don't know which bucket you took because there was two identical.
Yeah, there was two of them. I just grabbed the one on left.
Ooh, I wonder if that was the one Nick pulled or the one Teddy pulled. We'll never know. All right, Alex Donnelly goes with Cardinals in Bocro 4. That's next Wednesday. And the Brewers in Bocro 1. All right, I'm about to sign off, but I'm not sure when Nick's taking that promo off. He says tonight only. Not when that's. I don't know when that's going to happen. But if I were you, and if you were thinking about getting into those fillers or a full spot, I would take advantage of that 20% now before that goes away. So that would be my advice if you want to play it sharp. All right, boys and girls. I guess I might as well just sign off. I think the crew here are going to do the Fanatics Live updates or recaps and everything, and then I'll be back. Well, I'm on Fanatics Live tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. You'll see Jason Jaspy on the YouTube tomorrow. And I'm sure we'll finally move some more of those fillers, maybe get that encase done, maybe get that. Spectra Basketball will be the big goal for tomorrow. Definitive, Pristine are up there as well, maybe some Merlin. All right, hey, thanks Duncan for hanging out, appreciate you. Eric, Houston, Sal, Rex, and everybody else, appreciate everybody watching and breaking with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.